That's the one right there. Alright, cool. So YouTube should be going live now. Yes, okay. YouTube stream is working properly today. Thank God. But alright, let us get into the gaming. Alright. I'm starting earlier than planned today. So my plan was to go from 7 to 11 today. I'm starting at 6 now, ending at 10. Reason I'm starting early is because I'd asked my brother, like, can I go as late as 11, or am I gonna, like, keep you up? And he said, like, anything past 10 would be too late, so I'll have to end at 10. So we're gonna just try out a new schedule today and tomorrow. I can't try it on Saturday because I have to go live at like 4:30 for Chat's Choice Awards. But we're gonna see if I start getting work. Oh wait, the game's in maintenance? That was tonight? Wait. When does that end? $17.50 to $20. So that's like for 2 more hours. All right, well, in that case, can we not do can we not do friend matches? Like, is everything off right now? Bro, I thought that was gonna be like last night. I thought that was like last night, dude. Well, this changes things. Also, hi, heroes. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Oh, that's okay. First 2 hours of streams, we just won't be able to play with chat. I will just, you know what? I need to unlock Supersonic anyway. So let's grind out Grand Prix. Because it'll show off mods and stuff. Hey, what up, DWG? Holy shit. It's been 20 million years. I hope you are doing well. Nah, we're gonna sit around and wait. We're gonna place it. We're gonna game. Okay, so Vector. It looks like I haven't done Vector yet, so. So I forget how this works. You only need to play against them in 1 Grand Prix, right? Which one would be the most fun for me? There's like a bad track in every Grand Prix. I'll do Secret. These are good ones. I've got chips and guac on the ready. Oh, beautiful. Wait, I've never seen this cutscene before. Oh, and we get to see the Sonic model in action again.
I'm up against you. How is this even fair? How am I supposed to race the fastest thing alive? It's fair because I'm not running.
Holy shit, he looks amazing. Dude, love this model. Shout out to the people that made that model. I don't remember their names, but I think Sparks helped out with it. Badass stuff. You can't download this Sonic model right now, but hopefully soon. But if you want to see the rest of the mods I'm playing with, you can type !mods in chat. It'll take you to a Google Sheet. All of my, of all of the mods I have installed. But yeah, gonna try out a new, stream schedule, see if we get more folks coming in when I start later. I was hoping to be able to do 7 to 11, but I can't do that. So it's gonna have to be, the latest I'm gonna be able to do is like 6 to 10 Central Standard. So we're gonna try it today and tomorrow, not tomorrow, Friday. And then next week I think we'll try it as well. And it looks like we're gonna be playing Repo on Monday with the gang. I wasn't originally planning to do that, but yeah, they asked if I wanted to. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it to it! I think my schedule for next week is gonna look like Repo on Monday, and then no streams Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I might stream Thursday. Thursday and Friday, maybe, and then that might be it for the week. I might not stream on Thursday, though. It'll depend on how I feel the day after Christmas Eve. Like, I should be rested up, but I don't know. Because it would be like, I would be at my family's on Christmas Eve, and then stream Thursday, and then stream Friday. So actually, I might just take Thursday off as well. Even though I'll be home, I might just do Friday and Saturday. I'll lock in the stream schedule. I guess I'll put my stream schedule out on Sunday this week, since I'm doing a Monday stream. I might even just put it out on Saturday, honestly. Saturday night. With Desta. Although I might be too tired after the Chat's Choice Awards stream. I'm never gonna stop believing you'll find your flame. You know what? I don't think we got Chronos at all last stream. I think this is the first time I'm showing off nighttime Chronos. Isn't it beautiful? I'm on a mission. You got everything to gain. Just give it all you got and take the pleasure with the pain. I'm being complacent. There's a dream on the horizon, you know we gotta chase it. Oh, I forgot to put the map icon thing over the rest of the mods. It's okay, I'll do it after this Grand Prix. Here, let me change my title for now. There you go. Julio. Hey, what's going on in the world of chat, though? What's going on in y'all's lives? Tell me. Tell me now. I read quite a bit of IDW today. Getting pretty close to finishing. Less than like 20 issues away from finishing it. And once I do, I'm probably going to finish my Zaz essay. Honestly, depending on how long it takes to edit, my Zaz essay might come out, like, this weekend. Maybe. I'm not gonna make any promises, but... Yahoo! God, this model is gorgeous. So this model is, I don't think it was ripped from the cutscene, but I think it was, like, basically made from scratch. I could be wrong. But it's basically inspired by the model that we see in the CGI opening cutscene, or I guess just any of the CGI cutscenes for Sonic Riders 1. And, the quality shows. It's really good. Really fucking good. It's like my favorite Sonic model I think I've ever played with in this game. In terms of mods. Which I haven't played with a whole lot. I pretty much just played with like the Extreme Gear Edition models. And I think that's it. And then there's this one, which I believe they do plan on adding to Extreme Gear Edition. Well, technically they already have, because I'm playing it with it, but... it is not public yet. Let's speed up! I'm really glad that Clutch is coming up as a villain in IDW, like, doing more stuff. I was worried he was only going to show up in, like, that one arc where he was introduced, but he's been cooking. Really good stuff. I like the idea of, like, a mob boss villain in the Sonic world. Too bad it's not Big the Cat, but... He's not even really a mob boss, at least not where he's at right now. He's more of like a, he doesn't really have a gang. Or I guess maybe he does have a gang, but we just don't see them yet. But I definitely like the, like shady businessman idea. It's very Batman coded. I love how I'm playing this as if I'm playing against online players. Like, oh god, I hope nobody bags and gets ahead of me last minute. That ain't happening.
Too easy. No sweat.
So, right now I'm putting my Dumpa tickets toward AI Charmy so we can get Chip. The Chip character mod. And then after that I think I'm gonna do AI Sonic so I can see like the Supersonic mod. That's, that was given to me early. I know I could cheat to get, just to unlock everything, but... Because then, like, if I did that, then I wouldn't have anything to do, like, during maintenance time, for example. Which I had no idea was happening right now. I usually don't do it, like... Well, I guess there was one time when they did it during the night, but I wasn't even playing the game at that time. I was doing something else, I think. Like, hell, tonight... I've been talking about collabs. Tonight would have been a great time to play, Repo. That hurt. No, it's okay. I need to do this stuff anyway. Could also, if we have some free time left, I might grind time trials, or I might, maybe continue that tier list I was making. We will see. I don't know what those random flashes are that happen. I feel like that's new. Like, I feel like that started happening, like, within the last few days. I don't know if it's from a mod I installed or what. At least today I'm not having internet problems. I looked over to see if I was dropping frames right as I said that. Like, I'm not having internet problems, right? I think it's really cool that they have a Grand Prix Cup. That's all of, like, stuff from the last 3 games, because you've got Kronos Island for Frontiers, not Starfall, whatever it's called, the Superstars one. And then, White Space for Shadow Gens. I wonder if they're gonna, I didn't even talk about this. I wonder if they're gonna add new courses for locations inspired by fucking like games that come out after Crossworlds. I hope so. That'd be awesome.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready.
Alright, don't skip this. I want to see Sonic moving and schmoving.
I gotta fix this.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't respond here. Dude, wait, seeing Sonic's victory animation on this map is gonna be fucking fire.
If you want to stop me, just try. Hey, I can finally see your face. Now it's my turn.
Why does he say that? It's a really conflicting thing. Dude, oh, that's the first time I've heard the clutch voice. Oh, is he supposed to be Australian? I guess that makes sense. I thought he had like a New York accent. That's how I've been reading Clutch's lines in IDW.
Since when?
That'd be a cool character to see come into the games if the plot asks for it. I don't think they should bring in. I don't think they should bring in characters. I mean, this goes for like literally any story. But like for Sonic games moving forward, I don't think they should. I think they should expand the cast more, but they need to do so thoughtfully, not just bring people in for for no reason, like they do with fucking Sonic Forces. Like where people are just there, not really doing anything or being themselves, or, like literally just background characters. But like you know, do it to where it's like their inclusion in the game is meaningful. And like they get to do their thing and be awesome. Oh shit, this blaze is like right behind me. Still right behind me. Holy shit, is she snaking too? What? How did I not touch the hundo? What the F? Marka S. Dude. I so hope somebody comes in here and says lobby code doesn't work. It's like, yeah, because the servers don't work right now.
Too easy. No sweat.
Yeah, well, good job and whatever.
Oh, I don't like seeing Vector upset. It's my baby boy. Yep, since maintenance is going on.
That was tight.
Love it. I know we saw this before, but chef's kiss. Very good stuff. I was saying this the other day. I think the reason it's so easy to get like modded models to look like they fit this game so well is because they've been using the same crusty ass models that are at least over a decade old for like over half of these characters for like the vanilla game. So it's kind of easy to get like for like modders, you know, to put stuff in this game that kind of matches the quality of what's already here. All right, on to the next one. Alright, I don't know if I've raced against Egg Pond before. Nope. Well, let's do it. Actually, I can fuck with this GP.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
I'm gonna get a lot of Dompo tickets tonight.
This isn't a prank or a practice round? If you say so, let's do it to it.
Oh, I see what it is. There is stuff modeled inside his mouth, but because we're looking at him from this angle, you can't see, like, his teeth. You kind of can, but it's like showing an angle of where there wasn't anything modeled for his mouth yet. So, like, literally, you just, like, it looks like he doesn't even have a, like, a lower jaw. From that angle. But yeah, the plan is, I'm just gonna grind GP and possibly time trials, until World Match is back. Not bad. Eat this! Dude, I love Jason Griffith Sonic. Chat, and you guys can join along with me too. But I'm gonna start naming off like my favorite voice, like English voice actors for Sonic characters. So Jason for Sonic, David Humphrey for Shadow, Lisa Ortiz for Amy. Although Cindy Robinson can be really good, like in Boom. Hey, what's up, Aya? Honestly, I think I like Colleen O'Shaughnessy and I forget the other VA's name, but like the 4Kids era Tails voice. I think I like them equally, honestly. Dan Green for Knuckles, although I do really like his close second is his Sonic Adventure voice. Kathleen Delaney for Rouge. Whatever voice actor Omega had in like Heroes and like Shadow 05. I think it was this. I haven't played Shadow 05, but I think Omega had the same voice actor there. That's peak Omega for me. The rest of the Omega voices feel kind of off. Actually, no, the one in this game, did they bring back that voice actor for this game? Because it sounds the same. But I don't like the way Omega sounds in like 06. It doesn't sound like Omega to me. Sonic X Cream voice is definitely the best one. The current one's okay, but not as good as that one.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
Mike Balsack Eggman is my favorite. However, he has fallen off in recent years. Like, he used to be fucking peak as Eggman. Last few games, he's been kind of like, it feels like he's kind of phoning it in. But, I mean, like, that's the Eggman voice for me, despite me not liking him as a person. Can't deny that. Who else? Who's in front of me? Eggpon does not have a voice actor. It's really weird. For Jet, I do prefer the, like, concept of Jet having, like, a squawky voice over what he has now. But at the same time, when Jason Griffith was voicing Jet, it was very inconsistent. So I can't give that performance too many flowers, because it wasn't always great, to be honest. But, like, when it is good, it's really good. It's just not a very consistent performance. So what I can give credit to the current one for is I don't dislike the current voice actor. I really do like it. I just think the squawky voice makes more sense for Jet. But to be honest, I think I actually do prefer like the current one just because it is more consistent. to be honest. Also, what's up, Dopey Fart in YouTube chat? Beautiful name. Is that Dopey Fart or like Dopey F art? Like Dopey fan art? Hope you're doing well. I'm just talking about who my favorite voice actors are for each Sonic character. I think I've gone through pretty much everyone. Will I know when I get there what to need? I'm trying to look at the map of all the people I'm racing against to see if there's anyone else missed. Oh, I haven't heard too much of like the earlier Blaze voice actors, so I can't just say much about that. But I do like the current one. I think she's really good, like in the rival interactions. I don't know what all. Like how long this current Blaze voice actor's been around. Oh, Silver. I do really like Bryce Papenbrook as Silver so far, but I do still prefer the other one. I can't remember his name. That's like the Silver voice for me. That's hard to top.
That was incredible.
I think that's everybody. I think I've genuinely talked about everybody. That was way faster than I thought it would be.
The race to prove who's the
Behold
best
the power
begins
of the
now.
Chaos Emeralds.
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
All right then, let's go.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I want to talk. It's just I have food in my mouth. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be gross. What I was going to say is on the topic of voice actors. Oh, what's her name? Alana Fitzgerald would be perfect for Surge. Absolutely perfect. Like, she was born for that role. She was born for that role, and Surge was born for her. I'd love to hear, like, fan castings for Tangle and Whisper. I'm sure there's some good idea. I just can't think of, like, voice actors off the top of my head who could fit those characters. I'm sure there's good options, I'm stupid. Dude, this song fucks. Speaking of fan castings, I watched this video last night where someone went through, like, the top 15, like, fan castings for, Batman for James Gunn's DC universe. Dude. I don't know what it is. There's just something so, like... something just so fun and whimsical about, like, thinking of fan cast, like, thinking of the possibilities of who could who could be the next, like, live-action Batman. Not just that, but I also watched another video by that same guy who was, like, putting together, like, the ideal, like, live-action Batman suit. And basically his point was, like, we haven't yet had a live-action Batman adaptation that is, like, has, like, a comic-accurate suit. And he was giving a lot of good, like, points of how they could make a comic-accurate suit. Like, having it basically be, like, a similar, having the cape and cowl be like one piece, and One Piece mentioned, and having it be like a similar material to like Spider-Man's mask, so that way it's like it's solid enough to make like a good, like a cool looking shape, but elastic enough to basically act as like a hoodie, kind of like it does in the cartoons and in the comics. And I thought it was a really cool design. Also, I would love if like the next live action Batman, I would love if his cape and cowl had like a certain blue color and texture, where like if you see him in the light, like it looks blue, but like he just completely vanishes in the dark. And in that video, he was giving like examples of like real life examples of people that have done that for cosplay and how it works. And what I think would be really cool and unique for a live action Batman is if for his logo, like his chest logo, instead of just being like just a black logo, I think it's time for them to give live action Batman a logo where it's like the black logo over a yellow circle, like yellow oval. I think it'd be really cool. Cause like for this Batman, I think it'd be awesome if like when he has like the cape wrapped around him, like he's just a completely all black figure. But then like when he opens the cape, it's like boom, the logo. Bright yellow logo, bright yellow utility belt. And give him like a nice, instead of having him like instead of having his like his bodysuit be like a dark gray like it always has been with the movies. Make it like a light gray so it's a nice contrast between the logo and the belt. Like I like the idea of Batman like opening up his cape and it like he's actually a lot brighter looking, you know what I mean? Because it's kind of how it is in like the cartoons. I'm very fascinated and very invested in the next live-action Batman. I hope it's good. A couple of James Gunn's top 2 choices for actors for Batman. So, it seems like the criteria for live-action Batman is... And I'm basically just parroting what the guy said in the video, but I agree. So James Gunn is very specific. Pretty much his only, I guess, stipulation right now would be like he needs to be in a similar age range to David Corenswet's Superman. So like mid-30s at the oldest. So yeah, there've been some fan castings of people that fit that kind of fit that bill. And then in the video, he was like, it would definitely, the next Batman would definitely need to be, like, over 6 foot to match with David Corenswet, who I think is, like, 6'4". So, like, a 6'2", 6'3" Batman would definitely be the most fitting.
That was incredible.
So like, I really liked the top 2 choices in that video, which are both people that James Gunn has vouched for and has kind of, like, teased at them possibly being Batman. The number 2 was Tim Brittany, I think his name is. He's in this show called Manchester that I haven't seen, but I saw some scenes and he's a really good actor. He's got a lot of range. Like very intense, but also very like what do you call it? Vulnerable? Like very very intimidating guy who also can be like friendly to the people, so like family and friends and stuff, or like people he's saving or whatever if he were Batman. The other one was Brandon Sklenar, who is he's in that show 1923, which I haven't seen. It's one of those like Taylor Sheridan shows. I haven't seen any of his stuff, but apparently his stuff is really popular. And I really liked him too. He has a very good Batman voice. Brandon Sklenar. So I'd be down to see either of them as Batman, honestly. And Tim Brittany, that might not be his name, but I think it was something like that. He was actually one of the runner-ups for playing the new Superman. He was beat out by David Cornsweet.
Omega, loudmouth robot, finishes today's race after me.
I don't like that. I don't know why. I don't like Sonic acting like that. So I'm not a huge fan of his dialogue in IDW most of the time. I think Sonic tries too hard to be like... Modern Sonic tries too hard to be cool. Whereas like early 2000s Sonic was just like... He's almost like an entity. Like I feel like modern Sonic feels like a Sonic Intimidator. He feels like a Sonic cosplayer. He doesn't feel like Sonic the Hedgehog, who is just this like I don't know how else to put it, but like, you know, like an entity who is almost like someone who's like really like, he is very down to earth and inspiring, but he's not someone who you're gonna see showing a whole lot of his like deeper emotions a lot of the time. It's not that he doesn't have those emotions, I just think he likes to be a symbol of hope to people. I guess Sonic's kind of similar to Superman in that regard. Like Sonic and Shadow, I thought that's it. It's not one-to-one, obviously, but that's like Superman and Batman in some ways. Like, I'm not saying we can't have Sonic be vulnerable and see more relatable sides to him. I just don't think it should be as front and center as it is currently. At least when he's around, like, other characters. I think Sonic's more interesting when he's like this like hopeful, like almost unknowable like entity to other characters. Even if there's more going on beneath the surface. Like that's my Sonic. But like he will show a more vulnerable side to himself to other people, but it needs to be like earned, you know what I mean? It needs to happen at like pivotal moments in the stories. All of that from me not liking Sonic making fun of Omega. I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, so I've been doing research. After I finish IDW, I might get into like Archie Sonic. I'm probably just gonna skip to like the parts that people recommend that aren't bad, like the non-Kin Penders stuff. Or I might just get straight into reading a DC comic. I have a Flash-shaped hole in my heart after finishing Justice League Unlimited. What's up, Twee? We're on DC talk. I've been going back and forth between Sonic and DC because there's a lot of similarities. Oh, you were in YouTube chat first. That's funny. Brain. So anyway, I have a Flash-shaped hole in my heart right now after finishing Justice League Unlimited. So I think the first DC comic I get into is going to be a Flash comic. And I was doing some research last night, and I think I'm going to get into the Mark Waid run. It sounds like it's going to be the best one for me. No. My plan, like I said, today and Friday, I'm gonna try out a new schedule. I was gonna start streaming at 7 tonight, but I asked my brother, like, hey, how late would I, like, if I stop streaming at like 11, would that be too late? Like, would I keep you up? And he said, yeah. So the latest I can start ending stream is 10. So I started at 6 today, still be able to do 4 hours. So I'm gonna experiment this week and maybe next week as well with this new schedule and see how things go. It's probably gonna be a little slower right now because the servers are offline right now in the game, so there's no one to play with. But I'm grinding Grand Prix stuff right now. But honestly, I'm so eager to get into like a DC comic. I'm probably not gonna do Archie right now. Archie Sonic. I really need more Flash. I'm also excited to see, like, the source material, you know? Like, I'm gonna do Flash, and then after that, I'm probably gonna get into, like, a Batman or Superman run. I don't know which one, though, because that's a lot. So what it sounds like is, like, the Golden Age, which is, like, the first 50 years of DC Comics, is, like, really campy and really cheesy. Not a lot going on there in terms of depth. Which... I'm sure I'd enjoy reading it at some point, but I think for the kind of stuff that I like in stories, I don't think I'm going to start off with that stuff. I think it'll be easier to appreciate that stuff after I've seen the more developed stories. So it sounds like the post-crisis era of DC is what I want to get into first, which is, I think, what the Mark... What did I say his name was? Mark Waid? Run of Flash is from. It sounds like that's the... I watched a few videos of people talking about, like, how to get into DC Comics, and it seems like the consensus is, like, that's the best era of DC, is, like, the post-crisis, which is, like, the one after Golden Age. It's like I'm talking about Berserk now. Holy shit, that cut is so much easier to take when you're online. Dude, the desync fucks with that so hard. I'm still feeling kind of short of breath today due to allergies. Not a fan. The main thing, I mean, obviously I want to get into Flash for Flash. That's the main thing, but the other thing that's really got me excited to get into Flash stuff is I want to see more Gorilla Grodd. I really loved his dynamic of Flash in Justice League, the show. I think I want to, before I read any Justice League comics, I at least want to read, like, standalone comics from most of those characters before I get into, Justice League stuff. What's up, Pogtoon? Oh, no worries. If you think you showed up to stream late, by the way, I've only been live for, like, 40 minutes. I started later today because I want to try to start testing out a new time slot. So you're not as late as you might think you are. Hope you're doing well though. I'm glad I didn't say 7 p.m. for the repo time on Monday though. Since I can't do 7 now. If I would have, it would have just been shorter stream. John Pork, let's go!
If you want to stop me, just try.
So for those just coming in, I'm currently playing with a Sonic model that's inspired by, it's either inspired by or directly ripped from the game, I'm not sure. But it's basically like the model from the CGI cutscenes, in like the high quality cutscenes in Sonic Riders 1. And it looks fucking beautiful. This is the best Sonic model that I've played with in this game so far. You'll get to see it moving in the victory screen animation, the victory animation at the end of this GP. We're not playing online right now because the servers are currently in maintenance, which I didn't know. Honestly, if I'd have known that, I possibly would have planned to play a whole different game. If I'd have known that, I thought the server was going to be in maintenance like 3 a.m. I don't know why they're doing it right now. Maybe because of Japanese times? I don't know. But you'd think they'd account more for American times because that's, you know, where the majority of the Sonic fan base is. I don't know. Because in the past, they've done most of their maintenance times at, like, past midnight. There's a chewed up pea stuck in your throat? Ouch. I'll definitely drink tons of water. I hope, You definitely shouldn't have something stuck in your throat. That's like really dangerous. Water, honey, like warm water and honey, or maybe tea would be good for that. Oh, you just swallowed it? Oh. The way you worded that, I thought it had been stuck there for like a while. About to say. Something being stuck in your throat long term is like really bad. That's like go to the hospital type shit. John Pork! Oh god, I hear Boom Boo. Let me see if I can get something to defend myself. Probably not. Nope, it's fine. Oh my god, look at the lead I have. Dude, I'm good. I'm so used to playing online where I have to, like, calculate every little thing I do. Nah, dude, we're chilling. It's mostly since it's chewed up so it wouldn't hurt. Still, something being stuck in your throat just sounds not safe. John Pork! John Pork! John Pork! Oh my god. Earlier today I read this like... There's like this little mini arc in IDW where Vanilla invited the Chaotix over for dinner. And while her and Cream were like getting everything set up, Vanilla had to go to the store to get like butter or something, and then Rough and Tumble decided to raid to like rob Vanilla's house while she was gone, and then they ended up like ruining, because Vanilla left Cream in charge, and they ended up like ruining the whole dinner. Like shit was burning and everything. And dude, when Vanilla got back, dude, those motherfuckers almost died. Holy shit. Like, I don't know much about Vanilla, but her being like the kind of mom you don't want to fuck with. Like, you could be like the strongest character in the series, but if something happens to Cream, you're dead. But what was funny was they all just ended up eating takeout, and they even like invited Rough and Tumble to eat, because Rough and Tumble were like, we're sorry. Also, dude, in IEW, what is up with the, like, the Sané's, like, fuel? Like, holy shit. Like, anytime Sonic and Blaze are like, hanging out, or, like, together in IDW, like, I'm just, like, it feels like any second, like, I'm gonna, like, turn the page, or scroll in my case, and they're just gonna be, like, making out. Unironically, though, I do really like their dynamic. I think they're great friends. I think it's really cool to see, like, jokes aside, I do think it's really cool that, to see characters portray, like characters of the opposite sex portrayed in a way where they're very close friends, but, like, that's it. Now, I will be honest, I did catch that one panel where Blaze, like, blushed when Sonic grabbed her hand. But I think that's a one-sided thing. I think that's just Blaze. Because later, Blaze and Silver were talking, and Sonic was kind of, like, teasing them about being a thing. So Sonic clearly... I don't think Sonic... In my head, this isn't to, like, discount like anybody that like is into like Sonic and Amy. For me, it makes most sense with Sonic's characterization for him to not want to be in a to be in a relationship, because he kind of just wants to like roam the world and like do his own thing a lot of the time. And I think Sonic would feel like he was being unfair to the other person if he like agreed to be in a relationship with them, but also wanting to like live, you know, free spirited, I think he would feel like
No sweat.
he would be screwing them over. Sonic also might just be like aromantic, you know, asexual. But I like the fact that that's never confirmed or canon. I like stuff like that being up in the air. Graceful lost.exe not found. Nice. Surge is a little badass character type. Most of the time she acts like a badass for no reason. I really like Surge. I'm not caught up on IDW yet, so I haven't seen everything ever. Oh, here's the new model, by the way. Sheesh. Clean as fuck. No, but I really like Surge. She's really cool. I think I've raced against them. Great. I think I've raced against both of them before. No, I haven't done, I don't think I've done either of them yet, actually.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
Yeah, I'm not much of a shipper guy myself, but I'm not gonna judge people for it. I don't see the point in shaming people for things that they like just because I personally don't subscribe to it. I don't know what a Tenric is. Look it up. They're fucking cool looking. They're real animals.
All right, Sonic. It's time to see which one of us is the best.
It's me, but I do so love your enthusiasm. Let's go.
I don't like that delivery from Sonic. I liked Silver's delivery. That was really good. Shout out to Bryce Papenbrook. I know Roger can be a good... Roger's an amazing voice actor, by the way. Like, back on the topic of Batman, I think he plays Batman in a game called Arkham Origins, and I saw a clip of that the other day. Holy shit, he killed it. He's a fire Batman. So I know Roger Craig Smith is an amazing voice actor. It's just that they keep... The way they're writing Sonic doesn't work well with... It just doesn't make for a good portrayal. It doesn't get a good performance out of him. I mean, it's not bad acting. It's just not my Sonic.
Hey, I can finally see your face. Now it's my turn.
It's really weird hearing like the Jason and Roger back to back. Back to back. Because I have a voice mod on that replaces a lot of Sonic's lines of Jason Griffith, but it doesn't do it for like the rival cutscenes. I think Tenrix might actually be related to hedgehogs. I didn't look into it too much. I just looked up pictures. While these tight turns are they feel a lot better to take when you're not playing online because with like the network stuff, network latency. You know, I'll be honest, with quick recovery, I feel like it kind of makes damage mercy. I feel like it's just a better alternative to having damage mercy. I don't know, maybe there's ways to make damage mercy like as good as quick recovery, if not better, but in my experience, because I've tried both, I do think quick recovery is just better. Like, yeah, you can get mag dumped, but you just like barely get punished with quick recovery. Speaking of Surge, is that her behind me right now?
But I tried so hard.
And got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. By the way, I mentioned before that I didn't really fuck with Blaze and Silver's portrayals in IDW. I take that back after the chapters I read today. They're actually pretty good. Pretty good stuff. I feel like I didn't like the whole thing where where Silver and Whisper were like thought that that duo was Mimic, and then Lanolin being like, "Oh, you guys are jumping to conclusions." Like, I feel like, I don't know, maybe it'll be followed up on later to show that like Lanolin needs to grow as a leader. That maybe she was in the wrong for acting the way she did. But right now, I don't like her for that, being all like, cause like Whisper was all like, yeah, Mimic has tells for, you know, for being a shapeshifter, and then Lanolin just like immediately dismissing her. I didn't like that. But again, that could just be like purposely written like that to be a character flaw of Lanolin's, which I fuck with if so. But if they don't address that later, then that it's just bad writing to me. I don't like to jump to conclusions when I'm in the middle of reading a series. I don't like to be like, oh, I hate this person because they did this thing. It's like, well, wait a minute. It'll be part of their development. So we'll see. We shall see. Also, even when I do catch up to IDW, that might just not be a thing that gets addressed yet. Because it's still a running series, so... I'll be honest, though. Aside from some things that I don't like Sonic's dialogue and Shadow's everything in IDW, that shit is fire. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think IDW is kind of underrated. I almost wonder if a lot of people that kind of dismiss it didn't get past Metal Virus, because after Metal Virus, that shit's kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. Like, IDW does a lot of things for Sonic that I wish this series had been doing for a long time. So I'm really glad to have seen it. It's like, because it's why I've been writing my Sonic AU, because I just want to see these characters doing things outside of like big crazy plots, with better writing and pacing than Sonic X. Like, I want like a slice of life Sonic story, and I get a little bit of that in IDW. It's been awesome. I fucking love it. Like, me, there's gonna be a lot of video essays coming out of IDW alone for me. Yeah, we're not able to play right now. I think another hour, it'll be back. Oh god. But what's up, Boop? Sorry, I know I've neglected YouTube chat. I've been ranting. I have a rule called the Faker Rule, where if there's a new Sonic adaptation / spin-off, Sonic must have a clone like Metal or a Faker like Silver, Shadow, Surge. I think Sega has that rule. Didn't really get that in Frontiers, though. Oh, you're talking specifically like a brand new adaptation. Yeah, he didn't have anything like that in Boom, though. There weren't any, like, Sonic doppelganger rival type characters in Boom, I don't think. The Sky? What? Shadow, yeah, but not any original characters. At least as far as I remember. I don't think I've seen all of Sonic Boom the TV show, and I've never played the games. I've seen playthroughs of the games, so I think I remember how those go. Dude, yes. Yeah, I installed... Actually, you were here last time when I explained it. But I'll say it anyway. I got tired of the vanilla music. So I installed the music pack for Extreme Gear Edition. Exclamation mods, or you can check the description on the YouTube stream if you want to see all the mods I'm playing with. I update it every time I get a new mod, or at least I try to remember to. So far, I've been doing good on that. So far, so good. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk? I've heard of the name. I don't think I know what the game is, though. Is that one game that got where the studio like collapsed. No, wait, that was Hi-Fi Rush, right? The one I'm thinking of, where like it was a banger game that everybody loved, and then the studio got bought out by some bigger studio, and now they make AI shit or something. The Wisp rule. All mainline Sonic games must have wisps. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, hey, wait, I recognize your name, actually. It's Doko. Where do I know you from? Anyway, yo, what's up? I've probably seen you around the Crossworlds scene. By the way, you just got us to the 870 follower goal. So hell yeah, thank you. It's 20 away from 900. No, 30. I can count. Probably not gonna hit that before the end of the year, but it's alright. It seems that Steam has their own version of a recap. Could be some content. I saw that. I don't know. I can already tell y'all what my Steam recap is. Crossworlds, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Repo, Peak. I don't know if I can really get good content out of that. I don't play a whole lot of games where that would be like a whole lot of, like a big variety of games where that would be like an interesting thing for me. Crossworlds 1. I'm sure Crossworlds definitely won for me for this year. I mean, let's see. Where do I go? It's probably on the front page, isn't it?
The racers are now getting ready.
Taking 20 million years to load.
I can't lose.
Alright, once the game lets me pause it, we'll look at this. Actually, I am kind of curious to look at these. Dude, Mel is tweaking out over there. Alright. I'm assuming this is safe to show on stream. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Okay. 17 games played, 4 more than last year, 10 new games, 7 demos, 4 playtests. 4 playtests. Only one I can think of is Crossworlds. 224 achievements unlocked. 40% mouse and keyboard, 60% controller. Let's see. Crossworlds, of course. I've played it 221 times. 46 times for Jurassic World Evolution 3. Only 15 times for Hades? Well, to be fair, those were like long sessions, so. You are what you play. FPS? Why is FPS there? Did I play some Halo this year? I mean, I played a little bit of Halo Infinite recently, but I played it for like one night. Racing, yeah, definitely. Action roguelike. Why is dinosaurs not higher than FPS? Like, what? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, what's up, Gamma? I'm sure you're aware, but servers are in maintenance right now, so there's no playing. But I think the servers will be back in like a month. Or not a month, what the fuck? Holy shit. In like an hour, like less than an hour. This Peak. 5% of total playtime, 20 sessions played. Where's Repo? Yeah, why did it say I've played 4 playtests when this is the only one? I don't get that. What are the games you played this year? FF10 earlier this year. Haste, Hades. Oh yeah, that's why FPS was so high on there. I forgot I played through June 2016 earlier this year. That was off stream. That was before I got back to streaming consistently. A little bit of Battlefront 2. Yeah, I'm surprised Dinosaurs isn't higher. Hey, there's Repo. I guess I really haven't played Repo that much, have I? Yeah. Can I see other people's? Let's look at Bahincio's. This guy plays a lot of games. Souls-like, action roguelike. Yep, that's Bahincio. Marvel Rivals. Oh god, he's one of those. Wait, it didn't even give a top 3. Has he just played so many of these games so much it can't even make a top 3? Dude, look at how many games this guy plays. See, this is the kind of person that Steam Replay is made for. Like, this is actually interesting. Good shit. Crossworlds, half of those are crashes? True. Jurassic is FPS? No, Jurassic World Evolution is a, park sim game. Yeah, I'm grinding Grand Prix right now. Isaac, I want to get into Binding of Isaac at some point. That game looks so fun. That looks super addicting, which is why I haven't gotten into it yet, because I know if I play it, that'll be all I play. By past 90s, I meant after the 90s. Oh, the green rule. Every classic Sonic game past 90s must have an iteration of Green Hill. Yep. By the way, on your Wisp rule thing, I personally don't really care about the Wisps all that much. Like, I have Sonic Colors nostalgia, but like... Also, where the fuck is the music? Hello? Bug? Maybe it'll fix after this, after the monster truck. Nope. Sparks? I found a bug. I paused. Oh, never mind. It's working in Sand Road now. Sometimes I lose music. Oh, maybe that's not just an Extreme Gear Edition thing then. I can't remember if you play this mod with this mod or not. Hang on, my fucking neck is itching. Anyway, so like in my Sonic AU, Wisps don't exist. Like, I think there's more interesting things you can do in the Sonic universe than Wisps. I don't know. They're just not that interesting to me as like parts of the world. I don't think the Wisps, I think they were fine for like colors, but I don't think they should have stayed in the series personally. I don't want to rain on anyone else's parade. If y'all love the Wisps, cool. Like, I don't hate them being here. I just think, I don't know. I just don't think they're that interesting. Personally. I feel like, because the same way I feel about the Coco from Frontiers, I feel like there's more you could do with Chao in this universe that hasn't been tapped into yet. Like, in terms of like lore and like storytelling and stuff. That, it feels kind of unnecessary to bring in new, like, little creatures like that. At least exclusively. And not doing anything new with the Chao. I'm not saying we can't bring in new aspects into the story. Matter of fact, I'm a huge advocate for that. I guess that's how I feel about the Sonic series in general, is like, there's so much untapped potential with a lot of the stuff we've already had, that it's like, can we maybe do that? Can we try to, like, simultaneously, like, tap into that potential while also doing new stuff? Wispant.
No problem.
They wanted to copy Breath of the Wild a bit too much. Yeah, with the Cocos being like Koroks. And they could have just done that with Chao. Again, I don't know, the Cocos just aren't that interesting to me, but I feel like that maybe I probably would have felt the same way about the Chao, to be honest, even if it was Chao, because Sonic Frontiers is just kind of boring with its presentation, outside of like the Titan fights.
Hey guys, maybe we'll do this again.
So I don't think that's a Coco's fault for me not being too interested in them. I think it's just Frontiers not having the best presentation. Sure. I was a Sonic OC that was named after my real name. Oh, like you made one. Also, it feels really weird in the recent IDW in the IDW.
Let's work together to squash Sonic.
Wait, let's hear this.
I'll even let you come in second.
Storm? You need your glasses adjusted? Whatever. I'm winning this whether you can see or not.
Sonic, you have a hole in your glove. But it was really weird in the IDW issues I read today. They showed Spagonia and then mentioned like Missouri and other like Unleashed places. Which feels really weird when we have not seen a single other human in IDW other than Eggman. Like when Sonic and Blaze were in Spagonia, there was like no people. Like granted, the way they framed it, you wouldn't have seen other people on the street anyway, but still, it just feels so weird for them to visit those locations and just like not show the humans. It's so weird. Also, I did read, I kind of skimmed through like the Sonic Mega Man crossover from Archie. I think it was Archie. Or maybe it was Fleetway, I don't know. The Worlds Collide thing, I read a little bit of that. Basically just to see if there were any, literally just to see if there were any scenes of Zaz for my essay. And there was a part where the Deadly Six were fighting Sonic, and he got like teleported to Station Square, and there were human beings there. I was like, dude, this just feels right. Like, where are the humans, dude? Bring them back. It'd be really cool if they brought them back into IDW and the games, like, soon. Like, I really like the blend of Anthro and human characters in this series. It just feels right. The colors feel so right. Hey, I can finally see your ass! Me when I finally... Never mind. I don't know how to word that without sounding fucking cringe. There is no way. Back to the big base.
Everyone move! I gotta catch up.
I was complaining before, by the way. I don't know if I addressed this last stream, but like in prior streams, I was complaining about how like IEW, at least to the point where I was at with reading it, wasn't giving very much time to the extended cast outside of Sonic. But they've definitely corrected that since then. In the stuff I've read since then, because a lot of the characters are getting a lot of time to shine. It's good stuff, and they're not just being relegated to like spin-off comics. Like it's stuff happening in the main line, in like the main run. Because that's what I don't like about the fact that like the Bad Guys comic that I read, and like the other spin-offs that I haven't read yet, the fact that they're not part of the main run, because there's clearly stuff in those spin-offs that are important to the main plot that are happening. But when you put stuff like that in a spin-off, it kind of gets across the idea that like, oh yeah, you don't have to read that to know the story. But the problem is that like with IDW, you do. But I think that was a problem more for earlier IDW. I don't know how many spin-offs have happened after like Metal Virus, but yeah, I don't like the reason I haven't been reading the spin-offs other than Bad Guys is because I'm mostly just trying to read IDW for Zaz and Rouge. Mostly Rouge, honestly. So I'm kind of just trying to get through IDW quickly, so I can try to do as much research as I can, so I'm not holding Bretta back for her Rouge video. So I do plan to read those spin-offs, just not yet. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of important stuff with Whisper in particular. Like, her characters felt lacking to me, but I think that's because I didn't read the spinoff. What the hell did I just hear? Who just said "aw" there? Like, whose voice was that? What the fuck? That was tight.
Let's go.
So wait,
Let's go.
if the maintenance ends at, what did it say, 2000 hours? What time is that? That's like... That's 10. Wait, that's when I have to end stream. Or did it say 1900? I'll check after this. Funny maintenance. Dude, I didn't even know it was happening until I started stream. Oh. Monkey ass.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
They tried to warn you. I wasn't paying attention to the times. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be like 3 a.m. I was not looking at the times at all.
The racers are now getting ready.
If only you didn't skip the warnings.
Begin.
Dude, look at all these AI characters on my screen that aren't replaced by character mods. I hope by this time next year we have costumes for the pre-existing characters. AI and GP. Was that not always a thing? I haven't played GP in forever. Oh, maybe they updated it.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, for those that don't know yet, we're gonna do a repo collab stream on Monday with the usual gang. It's gonna be a lot of people. Once again, it's pretty much just gonna be the Game Awards stream again. Except it'll be at least a little less all at once, because at least in repo, like, we split off and do different shit. So like, not everyone will be in the same room at the same time. But yeah, my schedule is gonna look a little weird next week because of Christmas. But I'm gonna try to stream at least 2 or 3 times.
Let's go.
Well, having this song pop up every time I go on Sky Road now kind of makes me like enjoy this course. This is it. Don't get scared now. Not bad. Nice ass. Nice cock.
Let's go.
Maybe it's a rider's mod? Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it is part of EXG. Maybe.
That was incredible.
I'm Mr. Incredible.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
Why do they gotta do maintenance at this time, though? That's fucking... That's Kringo.
The racers are now getting ready.
Well, hey, at the end of the day, we're still here to hang out. We've been having good yaps. I like talking about everything I've been reading at IDW. I quite like it. It's good for JP time. I just don't get that because the majority, wouldn't the majority of the player base be like in the US? Is this a Sonic game? I was saying that earlier. Yeah, but JP Company? I mean, like, who's the main... Is it Sega Japan or Sega US that is, like, the main, like, publisher for this? I mean, obviously they're both... I don't even know how that works, honestly. I guess they're both publishing it, huh? But maybe Japan just has the say on when that stuff happens? I don't know. But, like, in the past, they've done maintenance at, like, past midnight, my time. I'm already having a hard time with viewer retention. And then they're like, no, Zealot, you can't play your chat. No. It might not have mattered anyway. Like, everyone that showed up today, it might just be just how it goes. Just playing adventure. Ooh, the server maintenance people. Yeah, we're just gonna play Sonic Adventure. Oh, you're playing Adventure. Oh, okay. Dude, there's been so many Sonic streamers playing SA1 lately. Like, some of them for the first time, or for the first time in a long time. If I played it, I'd have to emulate it, because I don't own it on, like, Steam or anything. Which might be better anyway. I'll have to look at Pariah695's spreadsheet to see what the ideal way to play SA1 is. How many GPs left? Genuinely, I don't even know. I don't think it's that many. I might not even finish them all before the servers come back.
Too easy. No sweat.
We shall see. But if I do finish them all before the servers come back, I'll probably just do time trials.
This ain't how it's supposed to go, dang it!
Dang it! 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 more. 1, 2, and 3. Dude, just not the giant Omo Chow in the back. Oh yeah, I experienced a bug earlier where I paused at the beginning of a stage for a little bit, and then when I unpaused, there was no music playing. Which I don't know if that's an EXG problem or if that's just like a modding problem or maybe just a vanilla problem. I don't know. Oh, perfect. I have enough for Chip. Some free time, so I decided to play through City Sonic games in order. Some of them haven't played Worlds, some never played. Alright, we have Chip now, so that means we can start grinding towards AI Sonic, which is Supersonic in the files that I have. Nice. Oh, and I got even more tickets from that. Hell yeah. Alright, what does it say? Oh, well tell me when it's coming back. I thought it said like 2000 hours earlier. Let me restart the game. I need to fix something anyway. I need to put I need to put the zero gravity icons at the very top. Tippy top top. Is it bright and happy day? I've only played Unleashed on the Wii. Is it good on the Wii? Wii! That's kind of like a lost art in gaming now, where we used to get like multiple different versions of a game depending on what console they came out on. That just doesn't happen anymore. There's no overworld. Makes sense though. Lower hardware and all. Wait, my game just... Wait, the maintenance might be over. I just got a patch for the game. Hope it doesn't fuck up any mods. Wait, are there patch notes? Yeah, the Wiimote, I know. Okay, servers are still down. Let me see if I can find the patch notes. Oh god, my immediate thought is it not letting me on because I have mods and they made fucking anti-cheat stronger? I don't think so, but I'm gonna try to see if I can get the link to the patch notes. Well, nobody's tweeting about it, but it did literally just happen, I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so servers will be back at 8. Okay. So 30 more minutes. Where do I find the patch note? It showed me the website link, but I should have copied it. December 3rd. Maybe the patch notes won't go up. Maybe the patch notes haven't gone out yet. But I did literally just get a patch. And I got a pop-up saying that there's a patch that just came out. I don't see... They're not even showing like a patch notes section on here. Yeah, no patch notes yet. Okay, so 30 more minutes. Yo, there's Chip. I wonder if they will be able to give him a mod, a voice at some point. Wait. But all right, let's all right, Jet was one of the ones that I haven't. At least I don't think I've done GP. So we have Jet, Eggman, Shadow, and Knuckles left. You can call me Jolly Rancher Knuckles.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
Actually, it might be less than 30 minutes. No, yeah, it's 29 minutes.
The races are now getting ready.
The races are now getting ready. Yo, Zamom! Holy shit, he's huge. I believe he's AI big. Did you see him put his hand in his mouth? What the fuck? Wait, maybe I want to grind for AI big now. Maybe, I think it'll be the one we do after Supersonic. It's funny, because I'm grinding GP to unlock the real Supersonic, but I'm also grinding tickets to get Supersonic that replaces AI Sonic. See you later. Why don't they just make it to where you can play as Supersonic online, but he's just like a normal character? Seems like a simple solution. Like he's not invincible online. I just thought of that. I haven't thought about that before. Dude, Chip, this is the smallest character mod I've ever seen in this game. He's so small. Biblically accurate Chip. Biblically accurate light Gaia. Spoiler alert. What? No sweat. I was about to go on a whole thing talking about how, like... So there's a part in IDW where Knuckles hires the Chaotix to help him find the Babylon Rogues because they stole an artifact from Angel Island. It was a lot of fun. And then, like, the Chaotix end up like, fighting the Babylon Rogues. I was about to say, like, I don't like how easily they took them down. But honestly, it was just like a lighthearted, like, little interaction. And the ways they took them down weren't even, like... because of a proper fight. It was more like they beat them because they like Vector bit on Wave's extreme gear and she didn't want him to leave. She didn't want him to like damage it, so she gave up. Okay, Storm did get beat like physically because Knuckles like broke the ground under him. Which that one made sense. And then Jet got defeated by Espio because Espio like grabbed his extreme gear and then like spun it like crazy. Honestly, no, yeah, now that I say it out loud, that actually was great. I can understand it. Maybe some people thought they were taken down too easily, but I mean, it was 4 against 3. Granted, Charmy wasn't very helpful, but... Holy shit, since when is this dude on the game? Who, Chip? Exclamation mods in chat. I have many a mod. Oh, so what's up, Eggy? Dude, I want Zamom, dude. In more ways than one. Sipsum. I thought you were laying on your bed? Yep, that's what I'm doing. I stream from bed now. It makes it easier on my health. I started doing that in like September, and I've been streaming pretty much non-stop since then. Well, I don't want to say non-stop, but consistently. It used to be really hard for me to stream from my desk, because having to like hold myself up and sit up all the time wasted a lot of what little energy I have. Dude, the Dino Jungle Vector. My goat. You can call me Dino Jungle Vector. I want to get inside a vanilla sector. Wait, what? Yeah, I stream from bed. I have this like orthopedic pillow set. That is, I don't just stream from bed. I basically just like, I use my PC from bed now. I have a rolling desk that basically goes over my bed, and I move it out of the way when I get out of bed. It's basically changed my life. I can like do productive things now, like consistently. It's amazing. It's life-changing, honestly. Hope you get well soon. Well, I haven't been quote-unquote well for the past, like, over 3 years, so... But appreciate it. You can type exclamation health in chat if you want to get an idea of what it is. I think it's long haul COVID, but I'm undiagnosed because all the tests I took showed that I'm healthy. Except I don't feel healthy, so... Yeah, sorry, I don't know who all is up to date on my health stuff. So I just assume that everybody knows, or at least everybody that I used to know. So it's kind of just a given thing for me at this point. Oh fuck! I missed the red ring. I like how I act like I need to take that off-road cut as if the CPUs are gonna... Actually, I think I saw someone else taking it earlier. Oh my god. It was almost kind of like threatening coming out of that cyberized voice. Sonic! I'm AI Racer Charmy Sonic! And then when Chip gets beat by Sonic in this game, he's like, "Why'd you do it, Sonic? I thought we were friends." And then Sonic would be like, "Do I need a reason to want to kick somebody's ass?" You changed, Sonic! I'm a whole different type of monster on the racetrack. I'm a werehog on the streets and a freak in the sheets. That's disgusting, Sonic. I just like saying Sonic in a shitty Chip voice. Sonic! My Chip voice is just like if my Silver voice was being choked. Sonic! Blaze! It's no use! Like, it's just the same voice, but like, more constrained. Sonic! It's no use, Sonic! I don't do a Chip voice a lot. I don't get a whole lot of opportunities.
How is this happening?
Also, in my AU, I'm low-key considering having Sonic... He either wears the bracelet he got from Chip, he either wears it with him, or he keeps it somewhere.
Think you can keep up?
Low-key, I kind of want to have him wearing it all the time. I think it'd be cool. Him to, you know, to remember his friend by. Also to show that this AU is like set in a post-Unleashed world. Again, I am skewing a lot of the lore. I need to make a command for Sonic Slice. Well, not really, because the post I have about it now is just like a early thing. It's not like the proper... Then again, I do have a whole blog section on my website, so I probably could just link to that. "19 minutes. We get world match back. Do y'all think Sonic Team and... Do y'all think Sonic Team has something planned for Unleashed and IDW stuff? Because they've been doing a lot for those two things. They've been doing a lot for those two things this year. Maybe they're just recognizing, like, some of the best parts of the franchise for the fans, but I don't know. Because Tango Whisper coming to this game, Surge actually, funny enough, came to Sonic Rumble last night. Or this morning or whatever. And then there's just been all the, like, you know, the werehogs in this game. The amount of Unleashed courses that are in this game. Like, do they got plans?
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I refuse to go down like this.
You big palooka. I can't wait to see what, I don't think they've changed the models for the Babylon Rogues at all, aside from, like, adding the goggles onto them in EXG. Because I really don't like the way Jet's face looks in Crossworlds. He looks scary. But I do know that they plan to, overhaul, like, literally every single character. I'm excited. I just remember there was another Riders mod that I used to play with that I liked more, because I think it only replaced some of the characters. And I think they ported over, like, the Babylon Rogues from that mod. The ones where they have the goggles. Because that was back when I didn't like Extreme Gear Edition. I know, sacrilege. But where I just didn't like the audio balancing for all the sound effects stuff. I thought the UI stuff was kind of crusty back then, I think. So I just played with the other Riders mod. Wait, what the hell? This is like vanilla Ocean View music. Nani the fuck? Is that a bug? Or maybe they just haven't wait, I don't even remember. I played on Ocean View quite a few times. I got it as like a Crossworld earlier. Maybe the update broke it? Oh shit. Wait, I need to pay attention. Is the music broken since I installed that update? That patch? Let me see what happens when I go here. Yeah. Yeah, wait a minute. Now that you mention it. Bro, did I just install this mod pack yesterday and it's already out of date? Maybe it's because last GP? This isn't last GP though. Last race? I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention to see what the music was doing on the other ones. I've just kind of been zoned out yapping about shit. Well, I guess we'll do one more GP after this, and then it should be time to get back into World Match.
I can't believe I lost to that.
I guess in that context, he'd be referring to Charmy. Dude, those animations fit Chip perfectly. Holy shit. Oh, I love how his little orb thing is like changing colors. Blaze! Alright, one more. We'll do Eggman. Eggman. come on. Hey, come on. I saw some cars down there in the background. Surely those are being driven by human beings, right?
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
You dare to challenge me? Fool!
Sonic! Look how tiny I am, Sonic! Oh, yeah. This one's Riders. I'll have to pay attention to this this GP, see what happens to the music.
Get back in line! Random track!
Okay, I can definitely see why MeBQ doesn't like that drift sound. It did get a little grating on that turn. For just how long I had to hold it. Because she said it gives her a headache. Yeah, I remember it used to sound a lot worse, though. That was part of the reason why I didn't install this mod at first. I remember seeing it on Imsbury's stream, and I was just like, I'm not even gonna lie. I saw that, and I was like, how is she playing with this? Hey, this mod's come a long way, and it still has a long way to go from the sounds of what they have planned. I mean, hell, a lot of the shit I'm playing with right now isn't even in the public release. I think it's really funny how in IDW, two of my favorite characters, like growing up, are the ones that they actually kind of fuck up the most. But a lot of the other characters are like perfect. I'm talking about Sonic and Shadow. The ones that they kind of fucked up. Shadow way more than Sonic. Like I said, the main problem I have with Sonic is just the way they write his dialogue.
This is only a minor setback.
The race just produced the bet begins now.
Right in the computer room. My Vector just turns into Yoda sometimes. Yep, this isn't vanilla music. What? Fuck, I just heard like... I think I just heard someone speaking Japanese. You speak Japanese?! What is that from? That's a Dashi clip. What is he reacting to? Does anyone know what I'm talking... Does anyone know that clip? You speak Japanese?! Maroon. Maroon 5! Sonic! I just love Maroon 5, Sonic! Alright, I need to keep an eye out for that there, these next two, Oh, there it is. And then the other one is up here. Just to get a couple extra rings. You imagine Mr. Boss as a Twitch streamer? Him just like switching between his voices. I wonder what his chat would be like. Mr. Boss would probably have a similar audience to like Germa, where people are just like constantly fucking with him, just because his reactions are so weird. What do you mean I look like a bobblehead? What are you guys talking about? I don't look like a bobblehead, dude. Dude, you guys are just projecting, dude. Mods, bet everybody that's calling me a bobblehead.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
Ooh. Wait, I want to go here. Holy shit, this looks peaceful as fuck. The not soul dimension.
Now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I want to see if I can make the cut. I know it doesn't matter because I'm playing against CPUs, but I want to try anyway. Let's go! Oh, of course I get it here, but not online. You know, it's probably easier here, though, because there's no, like, latency issues here. It's probably what it is. It's probably more consistent. Okay, Pumpkin Mansion music is back. Wait, holy shit, good thing I was on the off-road there, actually. Because that saw blade went for him instead. Oh god. I'm gonna go this way for the red ring. I think that's where I saw it at. There it is. Get a load of this. Oh shit, I missed the last one. Coral Town is really pretty. It might be the prettiest track in the game. It's easier to enjoy when not playing in World Match. It's easier to, like, look at the sights on these tracks.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
It doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. Long as the voice inside tells me to run and hide. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. And I'm so sorry. Apparently that's what clutch sounds like. See, like, I thought the clutch mod for this game makes him sound like Australian. But I was hearing like a New York, like a New Jersey, like, mob boss type voice. Maybe with like a little bit of a squawky element to it. I don't know, I don't have a solid voice for Clutch in my head. Like, he doesn't look like a character that would have a very deep voice. So it wouldn't be like, hey, you know, hey, Tony, hey. You know, we need to throw that guy, you know, he needs to be sleeping with the fishes. Like, something like that, but like, higher. Maybe more like, well, I don't know if it's quite like, hey, Tony. Hey, you're stepping into my territory. I don't know if it quite sounds like that, but maybe somewhere in the middle. But according to the makers of the Clutch mod, he's Australian. Like, alright, mate. Driving off to Macca's with my bogans. My fucking bogans, dude. Fucking bogans, mate. Heading off to Willoughby Wallaby Way. Oh, I got a lead now. Yeah, so when it's the final like race of a GP, it reverts to the vanilla music, interestingly enough. It's too bad I don't get another chance to get the red ring, though. I'll tell you what, I think... No! What the fuck?
So much for your lead.
Yeah, no shit. Dude, if that would have happened online, I would have crashed out so hard. But, regardless, I'm pretty sure we won against him anyway. We did. No, I don't believe this. All right, well, tell you what. I think by the time I get back from the bathroom, the servers should be back up. Unless they're back up right now? Oh, they're back up right now! Okay, well, let me, I'm gonna put the lobby code on screen while I take a break. While I AFK for a second. Hells yeah. Alright, be right back. Well, we're back home. Call it that. I hate it here, but hey, we're here. It's back. Let me change the title. Oh yeah, is the patch notes out yet? Nope. Did they put that message out without considering, without realizing that they don't actually have any patch notes for us? Oh, go here and read the patch notes in it. Oh, sorry, we don't have a... sorry, we don't have any patch notes. I'm not sorry. Holy shit. Okay, so I made this tweet. If Surge the Tin Rick is coming to the Sonic games, she's inevitably going to need a voice. I can think of only one option. And look who liked the tweet. That's Mel from Gaslight District. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, let me change the title on Twitch. Things back to the way they was. That's fucking sick, dude. I'm famous. Also, Callie followed me on Twitter the other day. Yeah. I know. I know. I know. Yeah, I'm just that guy. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, dude, I miss Surge already. AI Shadow. Did the emotes get fixed, by the way? Frick, no. Oh well, I don't know how to fix that. I think it's because I deleted files. I think I deleted the wrong file. Do you have the kit? I didn't even know there was a kit mod. Who does kit replace?
Nice and easy.
Like...
Hello.
Tails, I guess, would be the only one that would make sense. I was gonna say Cream, but Cream is too, like... happy to fit kit. Dude, look how many bots in here. Dude, we're getting in early. Oh, if he replaces 9, I won't be able to play as him. Why does my first match have to be on fucking Radical Highway? Like, dude. Welcome back to hell!
Begins now. The race is
Oh my god.
now. The race is about to begin.
Wait, the kit mod has a Surge GP interaction? Wait, that's awesome. I'm guessing the kit mod has voice acting as well. Hey, chat, maybe my tweet will get Alana Fitzgerald, that voice actor, maybe it'll get her, like, interested in IDW. Maybe she'll look into Surge, and maybe she'll, like... Maybe she'll have her agent, like, be like, hey, Sega, you know. Dude, that'd be awesome. What if I'm the reason that Mel from Gaslight District becomes the voice actor for Surge? I'm not saying it's obvious, it's definitely happening, but I'm also not saying it's impossible. Also, what am I doing in 12th? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, not only what am I doing in 12th, what am I doing in 12th in a lobby full of mostly bots? Might as well call it Botswana. Dude, my room is getting so hot, what the fuck? I even have the window open. I think I need to turn my AC on, my window unit. I'll do that after this race. Probably close the window too, since I'm going to be streaming an hour later. I don't want to disturb any neighbors. Although I haven't really been getting that loud this week because I have been lower energy for health reasons. Yeah, like on Christmas Day, it's supposed to be like high 70s. Like what the fuck? And last year it was like almost 90 degrees, I think, for Christmas. Like what the fuck, dude? But like most of that month, most of December for last year, I think was like cold. I need to hear this voice actor for this mod. I need to hear more like I need to see the rival interactions. After this race, I'll fix my I'll get my my AC going, and then after the race after that, I'll try to remember to look up the Surge rival interaction. I'm sure it's on YouTube. Okay. Alright, so we turn this on. Oh wait, I have it unplugged because, hang on. One moment, I have it unplugged because I had to fucking do shit. Alright. I should start cooling down in here. It was getting, like, bad. I've been used to it being, like, cold. What the fuck happened, dude? Dude, what the fuck happened, dude? Ah, shit, I still have time, actually, to look up that, the Surge interaction. Alright. Surge Crossworlds. Oh, 9 minutes. Damn, they did everything.
This ends here and now. I am your fault.
Reference?
Oh, we already know, but I guess I need to teach you that lesson one more time, Faker.
That's crazy. See, even in IDW, Sonic wouldn't talk like that. Son Nussy is crazy.
You're not my main target, so you're just lucky Kid's not here to deal with ya.
That's really good delivery.
Don't dismiss me out of hand. I've been trained by the best, and I'll use it all to beat you.
Why so serious? It's just a game.
Joker?
I won't hold back. Now let's stop talking and get to racing.
Aw, you're too soft. Only the ruthless can win on tracks like these.
I've got to turn.
That reminds me of the part where Surge, I forget what happened, but she like hits someone and she's like, "Oh, you got a boo-boo." She says that in IDW. That's like pretty much the exact like type of delivery I like imagined in my head when I heard that.
Now, the race is about to begin.
All right, I'm gonna keep watching those. I'm gonna watch those in between matches. Oh yeah, it's already starting to feel a lot better in here. It's crazy that I have to run my fucking AC when the sun is down. Like, what the fuck, dude? In December. In the middle of December. That's what I hate about Texas. I love that part. I love that part in when we played a repo, where I was like doing this stupid like Texas bit, and I didn't hear it on my end until I looked at your VOD, Aya. There's a part where you were like, "Don't mess with Texas." I'm pretty sure I included that in the short that I put out as well. Repo on Monday is gonna be fun. Chat, I think I decided to. I've realized today, I'll put out clips once in a while, but honestly, I think my time off stream is better spent doing like my video essays. Just because I'm so passionate about that, and I've been missing making those so much. I'm only one person. I can't do streams, edit clips from streams, and do video essays. I must choose, and I think I'm going to choose the video essays. I think the only way we're going to get consistent clip posting back is if I get an editor. So, like, the Zaz essay is... I'm going to try to put it out this coming weekend. No promises, but I would like to. And then might be collabing with Breda on a Rouge video, although I've told her at this point, like, I don't know how much I can contribute, because I really don't know what to say about her. That would be, like, that would fit, like, my usual essay style. So, but if we're not able to make the Rouge collab work, we'll try something else. I'm sure there's another Sonic character I'll feel more aligned with. God damn it. At least only 2 people passed me. That could have been worse.
Not enough, never enough.
That's really good. Oh yeah, by the way, I need to keep an eye out. We're probably about to hit Legend 4, aren't we? Not getting 5th place, of course, but yeah, dude. We're getting Legend 4, like, soon. Like, tonight.
For days, and I don't need to be a jerk about it. You can't
Please shut up.
possibly think you're tough enough to last on this track.
I will do my best, Mr. Shadow. Just you watch.
Oh, they changed the text.
Why are you here? Don't you have a frog to chase?
I was wondering that myself. Why are
What, gonna keep going back in time till you win the race?
I've seen and endured more than you can imagine. This race is nothing compared to that. And neither are you.
Time to show me what you really got, princess.
I've heard similar of you. Let's keep this civil, and no, I will meet undue aggression in equal measure.
Gotta watch my pockets while you're around, huh?
Rouge.
Oh, don't be like that. You know you can trust me to run a fair race with you.
I love this skin.
This time.
You seem a bit more aware than the rest of Eggman's robots. Can't wait to see what you got.
The same can be said to you on both counts. Expect no mercy from me.
A detective, huh? I detect you're gonna lose.
A good detective thinks 2 steps ahead of the perp. I know how you're gonna run this race before it even begins.
Oh, watch out, guys! He might go invisible again!
Reckless confidence blinds one to the skillful technique. The only victory you've achieved is over yourself.
Why am I wasting my time with a child? Go pollinate a flower!
You're the ultimate jerk face. You're gonna be crying so hard after I beat you. The race is about to be
Oh, Kronos, my beloved. I actually love it here now. Not just because of the visual change, but my gadget change as well. It's way less punishing. It just sucks. It's not as bad as Ocean. It does kind of have the same problem as Ocean View on lap 3, but not nearly as bad. You can still get away with taking... You actually... I think what helps is the fact that you can take that cut without needing a boost. It's just that sometimes, if you don't have enough of a lead, people are just gonna like run you over and pass you anyway. But I don't have that problem a whole lot. I'm usually able to get some kind of item that I don't know, maybe it's like 50-50. Oh god. No! That's okay, there's another item over here. Also, it's only lap 1, so who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck. You ain't got much in store. I don't fuck around. Holy shit. Dude, the fucking saturation thing, holy shit. Flashbang. Oh my god. Like actual brightness warning. For the viewers. Holy shit. This boosted saturation makes some of the courses look better, but sometimes it looks like this and it's way too much. I don't know why it's applying to different tracks. It shouldn't be doing that. It should only be on, like, the SpongeBob course, I think. Maybe it's just a bug. Will the whole world know your name when we dance with destiny? I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Please don't miss it. Oh, well, the dark cello hit me anyway, so it's fine. Got everything to gain. If you run me over, you're targeting me. Okay, well, I didn't realize that was a truck I was following until after it ran me over. I just saw like a guy. Oof. Actually, I might still gain points. Quite a few Legend 8s in here, so I might actually. Okay, 1. Hey. Yeah, because I was following him. I didn't realize it was a truck. I thought it was just like a normal guy.
A warlord, huh? The only thing you're gonna be lord of is the loser's circle.
I imagine for the same reason as you, to test our mettle. But there can only be one victor today.
Ooh, wait, who's Victor?
Huh? You sure you know which way is left and right?
I'm even more likely to run you off the road. You better drive fast, because I'm coming for you!
Between you and Starline, I can't tell which doctor has less control over their creations.
Don't pretend to understand the brilliance of geniuses. Perhaps you'll learn to
Dude, wait. A Starline mod would be really good.
I've already beat you once. I'm free to do it again, though, if you really insist.
Dude, like a Starline mod with like the same care that was put into like the Surge and Clutch ones. Be curious to see what the fans think Starline sounds like. He definitely, like in my head, he definitely sounds like kind of British.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
Like to me, he kind of sounds like Infinite, but less like, less deep. Less deep and less like edgy and more like calculated and sort of pompous, I guess. Like, I'm trying to think, to maybe get across the idea of what I think he sounds like. I'm trying to think of something he would say. I don't have any, like, direct quotes on my mind. Tolkien's Bane? Yo, what do you got against Tolkien? What the fuck? He's already dead. That goddamn J.R.R. Tolkien, I'll get him one day. It's like he's dead, dude. That's exactly what they want you to think. By the way, I think I don't have like statistics to prove this, but I think the strat on water sections that have waves coming towards you, I think what you're supposed to do, instead of treating the waves like ramps, because airtime is slower in this game. Did I just see a fucking story redeem? Because airtime is slower in this game than just being on the road, I think you're meant to use your jump to jump over the waves, instead of using them as like ramps. By the way, Twee, I should link it in chat for you. Somebody continued the shadow and Big the Cat one last night. We got another 300 words into it. We introduced Lemur Girl, who was like the stand-in for Batgirl. Dude, there was some fire dialogue between them too, between Big and Shadow. Here, I'll read it to you after this, actually, and then I'll see what your prompt is. I gotta open that docky anyway, so. Hey, appreciate the follow. By the way, for anyone that wants to join, there's a lobby code on screen, so if you want to hop in, feel free. Did y'all hear the? I'm sure y'all did. I couldn't hear the alert because the game was loud. Imagine being one up. That's crazy. Hop off for one race. Okay. Gives me time to open this up. No, not Sonic Slice. Stream Stories. That's the one right there that we want to open up. Will the whole world know your name? Getting hungry? Yeah, get you some food. That's okay. It gives, if anyone wants to join, gives them some time to do so while I read this. All right, let me start off from where we left off last time. Okay, so last time, for those that don't know, basically in this like little universe we're making, Shadow. This isn't my Sonic AU. This is just like something prompted by chat. Shadow is basically Batman, and he has a sidekick called Night Chow, who's basically like the Nightwing stand-in, if you know DC stuff. And Big the Cat is like a mob boss, and basically Shadow and Night Chow are trying to basically take down his operation. Aren't you feeling about really the best part of Frontiers is the boss music? Oh, absolutely, for sure. I really hope they get they bring Helen Quinn back for the next one. Let's see. Okay, so this is where we go from here. Big glared at them as if they were lesser beings. That makes more sense. Nice of you gentlemen to stop by on such an important night for me, though I don't remember inviting you, Big said. We tend to go where we please, Shadow said. It's you who doesn't belong here, in my city. Big stands from his chair. Wait, no, stood. What the fuck is this present tense bullshit? Big stood from his chair. Please, I owned half this city when you were still in diapers. The city belongs to the innocent, not scumbags and criminals like you. Innocent? Big huffed. You're one to talk. We might do some shady stuff, Night Chow said, but at least we don't have to hurt the innocent. At least we don't hurt the innocent. Big huffed again, now sounding put out. This is so stupid. We're not so different, you and I. We each have our own ways of getting what we want. We bloody our fists. We manipulate. We don't kill. Shadow snarled. Big chuckled. We'll see how long that lasts. I've been doing this for years, Shadow said. You'd be surprised how old I was before I started doing all this. All it takes is one bad fishing trip for a man to snap. Big leaned in close to Shadow's face. Looks like you two could use a hand, Lemur Girl said through Shadow's earpiece. I wonder when your day will come, Big said. It already has, Shadow said. A high window shattered, and Lemur Girl swung into the building using her long, striped tail. She broke her fall by landing on a thug, knocking him to the ground. The thugs pointed their guns at her, and as they did, Shadow Man? Wait, no, he's called Hogman. What the fuck? Hogman and Nightshow began knocking some of them out from behind. Lemur Girl, Big said. I should have known. Get 'em, boys! The thugs fired in all directions as Shadow and his sidekicks moved through the shadows, blending in as nothing but black blurs. And that's as far as we got. So, yeah. Thank you for prompting that. It's actually kind of, like, it's stupid as fuck, but it's actually kind of raw, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, story 3, because I think the one you typed is a whole different prompt. Let's see what we got here. I want a Mafia/Godfather style scene of Rouge, or of Big ordering Rouge to take out Infinite for skimming profits? Whoa. By the way, the one that you did for the Zaz thing, this one fucking sucked. That's my fault, of course, because I just didn't know what to do with the prompt. This one fucking sucked ass. I'll link this in chat if you want to read it, but I'm not reading that one. That one fucking sucked. All right, this one's gonna take a while to. Here, I'll go ahead and queue up another race. Here, let me copy your prompt so I can keep referencing it. Here, let me do story 3 notes. All right. Prompts. Characters. So you think Rouge would be like the assassin type? I never thought of her as the assassin type. Do you want to replace Rouge or someone else, maybe? Because Rouge is more... She's a thief, but she's not like a killer. Of course, I guess we can do whatever the fuck we want, but... It's just easy... It's easier... I think it'd be easier to work with something when it makes more sense for the characters as we know them. Okay, so Big... If anything, I feel like Infinite... Well, no, Infinite isn't really an assassin type. He's way too, like... He wouldn't be the stealthy type. So Big... Infinite... Dude, keep in mind, how the fuck is Rouge gonna kill Infinite, by the way? It would need to be, like, someone on his level. Plot... Location. But hey, we got time to think it out. Try to think of who would be a good assassin type. I personally wouldn't even think Shadow would be a good assassin type, because I see Shadow as someone who, like, uses killing as a last resort. Like, he wouldn't be a hired gun. At least, not to kill people. Maybe he'd rough people up, but he wouldn't kill someone. Like, okay, I'm trying to think of who would be willing to kill. This is the origin story of Infinite before he becomes Infinite. I haven't read that comic, and if I have, it's been a long time. But funny enough, Infinite used to be a mercenary himself. Maybe... Wait, yeah, maybe it's like Infinite is a mercenary working for... I don't remember what Infinite's name was before he became Infinite, if he had one at all, if he had a canon one at all. So maybe like Infinite... Maybe we could also come up with a name where Infinite... Before his name was Infinite. Because he's a jackal, so it would be like... Blank the Jackal. But not blank, but you know what I mean. But anyway, like, he's working for Big, and maybe he did something that pisses off Big, and Big wants Infinite dead. What if we just call him Blank the Jackal? What, Jackal the Jackal? That's not how Sonic names work. What else did you say, though? He orders Infinite to take out Shadow, but it's a trap to take out Infinite. I wonder if you would do that. I get what you're meaning, like, Infinite is going to kill Shadow, but maybe he's hoping that Shadow will kill Infinite, but I wonder if Big would... Of course, this is completely out of character for Big, but fuck it. Would he count on Shadow being willing to kill Infinite? What do you mean by Infinite is skimming on profits? What does that mean? I don't understand though. Do you understand though? Dude, that was a horrible place to fall off. Holy shit. So what the fuck happened to my quick recovery? What the fuck?
I'm better than that.
Such good delivery, holy shit. Standard thing that gets people in a mafioso family is getting greedy and not paying their dues to the family? Oh. Oh, I got you, okay. So Infinite is... Oh, okay. Okay. So where we were at the prompt. Big the cat wants the jackal dead because he's not paying his dues. He hires to go kill him. Or he hires Infinite to, or the jackal to go kill someone knowing he doesn't have a chance. I don't even know what race we're getting on. Oh, John Pork. Hey, another surge, let's go.
You will be completely eliminated.
Wait, what if it's Omega? Why would Omega? I don't think, because Omega doesn't really kill anything but Eggman robots. So I don't know about that either. Because, and I know, if someone's about to suggest, like, oh, maybe Big tricks Omega into thinking that the Jackal is an Eggman robot, I'm pretty sure Omega could just, like, scan Infinite, or whatever his name's gonna be, to realize, like, oh, he's not... Metal Sonic is only loyal to Eggman, so I don't think Big could do that either. Especially if we're talking, like, pre-forces. Now, granted, this is an AU where Big the Cat's a Mafia boss, so again, this stuff doesn't matter, but... Orders Froggy to kill him? No, but Big's a mob boss because Froggy died. Like, he went down a dark path because he lost Froggy. Yeah, I figured that was just a given. Froggy's child. How do you write an action scene between a literal... Maybe it's like a poison dart frog? I don't know. Someone is scheming they might lie about how much they earned on the jobs the juicer less. Basically the same thing V Soju. Oh shit. This could be how he lost Froggy? That's a whole different thing from what you prompted, though. Like, keep in mind, we have to limit it to 300 words per redeem. It would take forever to get around to covering both plot points. And by the time we do, you're probably going to get bored of it by the time, like, the next stream comes around. And you're going to want to do something else. Or you'll just, like, forget about this one. No, I can guarantee there's... We could do maybe, like, Mimic. Mimic is hired to kill Infinite. You wouldn't know Mimic unless you've read IDW. Maybe it could be Mimic. He's like a shape-shifting octopus character. Let me look through the character roster. Who out of all these people would be most likely to be a hired gun? Sonic, Wiimote, Knuckles. No, one of the Deadly Six wouldn't work. They're not loyal to anyone. They wouldn't do that. SBO wouldn't. Wow, these are all like really bad characters for this prompt. None of these people would do it. None of these people would be hired assassins. Froggy hides in the toilet and waits for someone to sit down and then kills them. I'm not going to spell out how since it's too TOS. Oh, but you want me to write it? You want me to write about how Froggy crawls in someone's asshole or something? Wait, Boop, did you change your Surge car? No, you did. That's a new Surge car. Holy shit, that's fucking fire. That's raw as fuck. Maybe the Babylon Rogues, but they don't really murder? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Servers have been back up for a little bit. For the last, like, 40 minutes. Hop on in. That is the Surge car, but it's acceleration. Honestly, it's worth. It's worth. That looks fucking awesome, dude. You should post that on, like, Reddit or something. If you want people to see it. They'd love that. Yeah, no, we'll go over your original prompt. Okay. After this race, unless someone wants to look it up for me, I want to look up synonyms for the word burn to see if we can... I don't know why. I just feel compelled to give Infinite a name related to the word burn. Like a synonym for the word burn. I feel like there's something good there. But even if someone drops a good one in chat, I'll probably just look it up myself too, so I can see the full list. Zaz and Surge up into the Pucky style? Dude, hell yeah. It's funny, because they added Zaz and Surge into Rumble last night. Or this morning. Honestly, I probably should have just played that earlier. When the servers were down. Probably should have just played some Rumble. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, boring is, boring. The game is so boring, I called it boring. As if that word's title. Rumble's kind of boring without, if I'm not, like, playing it in, like, a collab, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really fuck with it that much. Bro, why am I itching so much? I showered a week ago. Like, okay, it hasn't been that long. Scorch Infamed? Or is that supposed to be like inflamed? Sear, Spark, Char? Okay, I was hoping there was gonna be more of a word like that doesn't necessarily, like a word that doesn't make you think of fire, if that makes sense. What does the word singe mean? S-I-N-G-E. What does that mean? What is the definition of that word? It means just barely burnt. But that's like a cool name, isn't it? Singe the Jackal. Like, that just sounds cool. I'm gonna call him Singe the Jackal. He might have a canon name, but fuck it, I'm going with that. He might like have a canon pre-infinite name, but can't believe they released Surge without the pack. Yeah, where the fuck is Kitsuname, dude? Get in the robot Sinji. Good one. Oh, you changed up your car. Is that a speed car? Yeah. Looks nice. Any room for a rando in the 4th lobby slot? Looks like it. It looks like there is indeed. What's up, Crow? Literally Sonic without tails? No, literally. Dude, this looks so fucking cool. Holy shit. Actually looks better from this angle, but the other one's too close. Dude, I thought I'd seen it all when it came to the customization in this game. That's just fucking raw. Dude, Sambu, you got the best cars. Can you show off the code? Oh, it's on screen. It's right next to my face cam. The white text. Big white text next to little white man. You know, Gamma, if you went AI Shadow, just saying, we'd all be Surge. Dude, someone's stimming hard up there, pressing the OK button. All right. So big infinite singe. I'll do. Maybe. What if? Wait, Santa Crows? That's a beautiful name. I love that. Santa Crows. That's awesome. We love the festive stuff. My magic carpet, which is like, it's like an early look at one of the boards they're gonna add to Extreme Gear Edition. It's Christmas colored, and it looks amazing. I also have, for those that haven't seen, I also have this was my attempt at a snowman one, but this is shit. Ignore this. This is my peppermint one. That's my other Christmassy one, and then there's this, which I don't think is that great, but eat dinner or read when it's complete, so take your time. Oh, sure, yeah. And if I have to, if I can't complete it before stream, I'll try to finish it off stream as well.
Hey, what's going on?
Or just save it for next stream. Weak.
That was tight.
I work with my Uber, which is whatever I can fit in 10 letters. Uber? Uber Eats? Yeah, we'll do, okay, I was gonna say, what if we have big, here's what I'll do. I'll just copy it from up here. Big the cat once sends the jackal infant dead because he's not paying his dues. Big hires Singe the Jackal to go kill the Deadly Six, knowing that Singe won't survive. An Uber is a body of an artist's work. Hey, thank you for the follow. We're getting a lot of follows today. What the hell? Appreciate you guys. They're just like coming out of nowhere. Hells yeah. Okay, I got you though. But now the question is, who... Oh, by the way, since we have a full lobby right now, I will reset the lobby at some point. Now that the lobby just got full, probably reset the lobby like 15-20 minutes from now. So that way more people can have a chance to play if there's anyone else that's interested. But anyway, now the question for the story is, do we write it... Whose POV do we write it from? I'm thinking we write it from Singe's POV. But since we're writing it from Singe's POV, that means the readers won't know the plot. But I don't mind that, honestly. I like the idea of, like, we only know what Singe knows. But, like, the underlying plot is that he's being hired to go take out the Deadly Six. But Big is counting on him dying in the process. So I'll try, with that in mind, I guess the location would be Lost Hex. Oh, speaking of Infinite, I guess the location would have to be Lost Hex, huh? Wouldn't want to be a... Oh, he went towards the rings. I figured he'd go towards the items. Oh, shit. Okay, so we'll start the scene. Infinite is like... Well, Singe. This is pre-Infinite powers. Hey, what's up, Flare Tower? Flare Tower, what the fuck am I saying? Bro, I need to log off. Flare Tail, hello. So in between races, I have this thing in my channel points where people can redeem, to have me basically write like a 300-word essay, or not essay, like 300-word short story based on their prompts. And we're having one where, basically what I just explained. Trying to figure out how, like, Big the Cat is a mob boss, and he wants Infinite, pre-Infinite powers dead, so we're calling him Singe the Jackal. And we're trying to figure out exactly how that works. Alright, let's just jump into here, I guess. So... Alright. Let's probably start off with his name, Singe the Jackal. Alright, he's on Lost Hex, and maybe he's thinking, like... Maybe he... Did I type that into Zaz Notes? I didn't. Zaz Notes was for the story number 2. That was for this one. So I'm thinking maybe Infinite is like, or Singe is trying to catch the Deadly Six when each of them are alone and killing them while they're alone. Whether or not he's gonna succeed. Oh, wait a minute. What if Big warned the Deadly Six beforehand, and he told them to make it look like they're split up, but they're actually gonna ambush him? Oh. Let me type that before I forget it, because it might be a while before we get to that actually happening. Big warned the Six beforehand that Singe was going to wait for each of them to be alone so he could pick them off. They are going to ambush him. Ooh, wait, that actually sounds kind of cool. We'll see what his fate ends up being. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we write. It's the beauty of writing. Sometimes you just gotta pants it. Basically, write by the seat of your pants. Sometimes you just gotta figure it out as you go. Oh wait, did Gamba actually go AI Shadow for Surge? Let's go. Surge sweep. Dude, Surge looks like a fucking vegetable. Yeah, I'm a Surge girly now. Now that I've caught up to that part of IDW. Yeah, I'm a fan. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Oh, these are pretty cool bananas. God, this Chronos mod looks beautiful. Love it. Oh God. Alright, survived to the first squid of this match. So far, so good. Hey, that's Squid! That orange dino again, of all places. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna have to take off that SpongeBob mod. Or whatever mod it is that's making the game look saturated like this sometimes. Because this is, like, really hard on the eyes. Santa Crows, that's awesome. I wonder what a Christmas version of ZealotPara would be. ZealotPara? I don't know. Will the whole world know your name when we dance with destiny? I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Dude, song buff? Possible song buff? We'll see how Squid turns out. We got everything to gain. You just give it all you got and take the pleasure with the pain, yeah. Fire awakened, no time for being complacent. There's a dream on the horizon, you know we gotta chase it. I got top 3, it's not bad. Easy. You gave me a song buff, god damn it. It went to the wrong person. Hey, top 3. 3 of us got in the top 3 in the... 3 of us in our squad got top 3 though, let's go. Nice. Oh, dude, I can basically taste Legend 4. I can practically taste vanilla. Alright. Alright, Singe the Jackal. Okay, so we gotta think of where he'd be at on Lost Hex. Lost Sex. Wait, is that... Holy shit, dude. Kentucky Fried Swallow up in here. Let's go. Dude, why is the... I'm not picking my nose. It's like the rim of my nose is itchy like crazy. Probably my allergies. Does anyone know Sonic Lost World locations? Because I haven't played the game. Like, I kind of get the idea of what it looks like, but I'm trying to figure out, like, a... I mean, it's just, like, generic, like, snow area. Maybe... Don't the Deadly Six have, like, a castle? Maybe I should have it taking place there. The Surge Trio and their dinner is crazy. No, now it's the Surge Trio and the Wiimote. That's fucking peak. I love it. The Surge Trio and their dinner. It'd be funny if someone added like Wii Fit Trainer to this game. The Surge Trio and their dinner too. What? Hey guys, let's eat a Wiimote. That's a good idea, Surge. What? You guys are fucking crazy. Why do y'all want to eat an emote for? I don't know. She does not talk like that. The heck do you want to eat a Wiimote for? 'Cause it'd be cool? Yeah, it'd be gross, which is cool. That's not gross, that's just like... stupid. Whatever, I'll leave you weirdos to it. Hope you choke on it. I'm gonna go hang out with my homie Mel. From the Smiling Dead. Hey, what's up, Surge? It's me, Mel. Yo, what up, bad bitch? What happened to the invulnerability at level 4 charge 4 build? I wanted to actually play the game and have fun with it. Listen, the people that play with that build, it has a very high skill ceiling. And I'm just not good enough at this game, nor do I have the time and energy to commit to be that good at this game. So I just gave up on that build. The build I'm playing now, basically makes it to, you just saw it right there where I got hit. I basically recovered instantly. It's a lot better for like casual play. It's not like I'm never going to be as good as the people that play with that meta build, but this build at least makes it, I can at least keep up with them easier. Especially since most of them are playing in like the ranked mode right now, so they're not in world match. This is just a much more enjoyable playstyle for me. By the way, Surge, I invited someone else to come hang out with us. Oh, who's that, Mel? Sup, bitches, it's me, Evil Pomni. Yo, I already fuck with this bitch. Yo, what up, Evil Pomni? I'm Surge the Tenric. Yo, you wanna go, like, beat people up? That sounds fucking awesome, Evil Pomni. As long as, oh yeah, more power to him. It's just I don't have fun with that shit anymore. Too sweaty for me. Anyway, I don't know what you're caught up on, Twee, but what I'm at now is Big the Cat wants Singe the Jackal dead because he's not paying his dues. Big hires Singe to go take out the Deadly Six, knowing that Singe won't survive. Big warned the Six beforehand that Singe was going to wait for each of them to be alone so he could pick them off. They are going to ambush him. So the location is Deadly Six Castle on the Lost Hex. That's what we got now. I haven't written anything yet, but it's developing. We're getting there. Hey, Evil Pomni, wanna eat some Wiimotes? Don't listen to those other Surges, Evil Pomni. They're weird. And Evil Pomni's like, fuck yeah, dude. Let's deep throat some fucking Wiimotes. What the fuck? Mel said. Yeah, okay. Maybe I don't fuck with Evil Pomni. She's more into that weird shit the other Surges are into. Okay, we're supposed to be writing about Singe the Jackal assassinating fucking the Deadly Six. What is this, like, weird, like, Surge triplet AU I'm writing? Where she crosses over with Digital Circus and Gaslight District. Oh, as long as you're having fun. I thought you said as long as they're having fun, still. 15 more points, yep, we're close. The Surge triplets, yeah, it's in the same universe as the Singe thing. I love that egg pawn skin. Only Nacho's break control. Only Nacho's break control. Miolina. So I'm thinking, like, I gotta think of, like, castle architecture, because I don't know if we've ever even seen what the Deadly Six castle looks like. I remember there was, like, a panel of it in IDW, but it was just, like, the outside. So we're gonna have to come up with a design. But yeah, I'm thinking, like, Infinite is inside the Deadly Six castle. He's about to assassinate one of the members. and he's thinking like each member is alone, like they're scattered across the last hex, when in fact they're about to ambush him, but he doesn't know that. So I think I just have to imagine like a castle from like another story that I'm familiar with, and then I can just use that as like the setting for like the for like the layout. It's starting out a very similar way to the Shadow one, because Shadow was like peering down at his targets at the beginning of that one, and this one's about to be like infinite peering down from like rafters or something. Dude, when I was a kid, I thought when people said rafters, I thought they were saying raptors. I was like, that's really weird that they're called raptors. It's kind of like velociraptors. I don't know how I remember that, but... I've been there, and I've seen it. Yo, if I keep this first place... Okay, I was about to say, that was a little too good to be true. Hey, I got second, though. Hell yeah. Well, someone lasered in front of me. I didn't see it.
Easy.
Easy. For those that haven't read IDW, by the way, the IDW Sonic comics, I actually do highly recommend it. You might have a rough time with like the first arc and the second arc, the Metal Virus arc, but after that, it actually gets really good. I actually highly recommend it. I highly recommend sticking with it. I think it's worth. It takes maybe, let me see. I probably can't show the page, dude, because it's a place where maybe it's not entirely legal to read on, but I will see when Metal Virus ends. I forgot I was in the middle of reading an issue before I started stream. I didn't even finish it. Been too busy sorting my Archie Sonic comics to read IDW right now. Yo, Crow, do you know where I should start? I can't keep losing because I'm gonna D-rank. Oh, man. Hopefully you're able to catch up. Oh, by the way, if anyone else wants to join, you can use the lobby code on screen next to my face cam. That's rough, buddy. I'm about to rank up. You're about to D-rank. Let's see. Oh, we can try some Coral Town. Let me see where Metal Virus ends.
Hello.
Okay, okay, so about like 30 issues in, I say get through like 30 issues out of the 82 that are currently out for IDW, and then, not quite then, but a few chapters after that, a few issues after that, it starts to get good. Hey, what's up, Above and Beyond? I recognize your name. I think I've seen you in the game, or in other people's chats. I'm 5th on Bikini Bottom Sonic Speed PS5. Oh, like time trials? Nice. I know I've seen you around. Issue 160 is where Ian starts writing for Archie. It's a good place to start. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hell yeah. How many issues are after that? Like, how much of IDW is there to read? Or, sorry, Archie. Of course, finding Archie Sonic comics is a bit of a pain now. Well, I have other methods of reading. Will the whole world know your name? Main ended at 290? Holy shit, that's gonna keep me busy. What the fuck is going on with the visuals here? Holy shit. Yeah, I need to uninstall that Sponge Better mod. It's fucking with the game's visuals. It's either that or the Chronos one. I won't lie though, this one looks kinda cool. Yeah, Vaporwave E Stadium. No, literally, though. Wait, no, actually, I kind of fuck with this one. It gives it kind of like a foggy look. Somehow. I fuck with this. Foggy Nelson. Wait, maybe I won't take this off. Like, it makes some places look bad, like Sweet Mountain and Sky Road look bad, but... Damn, wait, this is kind of litty, actually. Elise! I think she said release, but I heard Elise. Elise! By the way, in IDW, Blaze... Basically, there's a part where Blaze is like, yo, you want to go to Soliana? Is basically what she says. So y'all are implying that Elise is canon. So why are we not seeing more humans? Sorry, I'm never gonna get over that until they start adding humans back into the series. Other than, like, Eggman. Dude, Roulette Road looks crazy with this saturation. What the fuck? This is it. Don't get scared now. Fuck. Dude, that was so clutch with that tornado timing. I was certain I was gonna get saw bladed. Holy shit, a saw blade. No, you took my items and they're pushing me away from the fucking shortcut. No! Oh, it's Jover. It's Jover. Look at that. 5 people passed me because I couldn't take that. Brother. Oh, and I can't even go on this off-road. I might have gotten like 5th at best.
Not enough, never enough.
Wait, that's actually a really good reference, because she says that in IDW. It's actually a really good moment. Let's see. Singe the Jackal peered down at... We'll just say Xena. Singe the Jackal peered down at Xena the Zeti from the rafters of the Deadly 6 castle. What did I get? Oh, I think 6th. 6th. We'll present the story from what Infinite think is, or from what Singe thinks is going on. Singe's employer, Big the Cat, hired him to travel to the mysterious floating continent known as the Lost Hex. Let's see, let's go Bikini Bottom. I want to show y'all low tier Freerin is crazy. Study dinos. That's what I do. I want to show y'all the how saturated Bikini Bottom looks. Travel to the Lost. The Cat hired him to travel to the mysterious floating continent known as the Lost Hex. Singe's plan was to catch each of the Deadly 6 members alone to pick them off one by one. Surge and her 2 dads? Wait, who are we playing as? Zavok. Okay, I saw one of y'all was Zavok. Come. I'd actually love to see Surge interacting with the Deadly 6, specifically Zavok or Zaz. Surge would meet Zaz and be like, man, I thought I was hardcore. I thought I was crazy. You ain't seen crazy yet, little girl. I'm gonna mess you up. And your little... What is Kit, by the way? What species is Kit? Any knowers? I genuinely don't know what Kit is. Like a Fennec fox? Oh, okay. So if Tails is like a regular fox that are typically orange, which Tails is not orange, by the way. Don't let floppies convince you people otherwise. Don't you people? What the fuck? Why'd I say it like that? Don't let floppies convince you guys otherwise. I need to log off, dude. Yo, get out of my way, low tier free run. Low tier free run when she sees a demon. Got my eyes itching. Chat, you want to know how worried I am about brand recognition? I will never change my username for the holidays. Like I said, like ZealotPara earlier, I won't do that because I don't want people to find me when like if my name is like ZealotPara on Twitter, and then see me as ZealotPara a month later and think I'm a different person. I take this shit way too seriously, dude. Oh, top 3 at least, I think. 3 or 4.
Wasn't in the mood to try.
Oh, I guess 4. Considering what she just said. Oh, no, you're good. You're dude. Serge, you're good. You're good. Okay, so wait. Oh, when you said 2 dads, it literally is just both Zavik. And once again, chat, we do have a slot open. If you put the lobby code in, it'll let you join in next race. If there's anyone waiting. I know I will be waiting for you. Singe's plan was to catch each of the Deadly Six members alone to pick them off one by one. Acceptable. Come. Fuck it, I'll go Zavik. We've played a lot of we've played a lot of Surge today. Singe's plan was to catch each of the Deadly Six members alone to pick them off one by one. This Xena looked harmless enough to Singe, at least by herself. Singe sexist? I don't know. At least by herself. I actually really love going to Kronos now. I'm sorry for anyone that hates it. This is Xena looked harmless. Do that to kind of emphasize that. Xena looked harmless enough to Singe, at least by herself. What did Infinite used to use when he was a mercenary? Yo, the Christmas car, let's go. When Infinite was a mercenary, what like weaponry did he use? Any knowers? Cause then you forget how he they don't really say in episode Shadow. Well, there was like a comic that showed Infinite like as a mercenary. If I have read it, it's been a long time. He seems like he would be like a blade, like he would use daggers or something. So maybe we'll do that. Like poison-tipped daggers. Maybe a bow and arrow. Poison-tipped arrows. Come! Let us come! Yeah, I think we're gonna have infinite, unless someone can tell me what he used to use. I think we're gonna have infinite using, or Singe using like daggers. Maybe like dual wielding daggers against Xena. What does Xena do, by the way, power-wise? I don't remember. Because, like, Zavik can, like, breathe fire. Zaz just kind of, like, beats people up, I think. I don't really remember what the rest of them do. Zalmon, like, eats shit. I liked how I went from being... I couldn't have been any less interested in the Deadly Six to, like, being a fan. Like, to the point where, like, I'm literally writing short stories about them. And I'm making a Zaz video essay, but to be fair, that was because I lost a bet. I'm really happy that I've been able to, like, integrate my writing into the streams. I've been wanting to do that for a while. I'm glad it's been working out. It's been fun. Damn, you motherfuckers are far ahead. Dude, the top 3 people are fucking cracked. Holy shit.
A poor performance on my part.
Poor cum on my part. Alright, I'm gonna hit continue real quick and then run to the restroom because I already need to pee again for some reason. Hopefully I can come back before the next race starts. We'll find out. I'm so close to Legend.
How's it going? Yeah!
Okay! The race to prove who's the best begins now. Welcome. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Dude, holy shit. I got here literally just in time. Because of course it had to be the longest stream of piss in my life. Holy shit. Like I would not stop peeing, dude. Holy shit. I'm not even like settled into my bed yet. Fuck it, we're gonna play the race like this. No headphones. Not even relaxed. Fuck it. This is weird. I can hear my own voice because I don't have my headphones on. This is like Hawkward. Hawk to a word. Stimming. Also, Zavik on the magic carpet is still raw. Will he ever stop playing the magic carpet? Find out next time on twitch.tv/ZealotPara. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, Twitch Prime. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention this like the entire stream, but if someone gifts like 5 or more subs, which by the way, the subs are like 35% off discounted right now, I will move to last place. No matter where I am. So. If you would like to make sure I don't hit Legend 4 tonight. That would be crazy. All it would have to take is someone doing that like once, I think. And I won't be able to hit Legend 4. Because we only got like 40 something minutes left for the stream. Which is crazy, by the way. But this one went by so fast. I can hear like the fapping noises from my stick when I do air tricks. I don't even need to do air tricks though, because I have the assisted air tricks thing on. I just remembered that actually. Like I don't have to, but it just feels right to do the tricks. Like what am I gonna do? Not touch the controller? You got me fucked up. Okay, can I? As long as I can keep top 5, I won't lose points. Top 6 actually, but I want to get higher than. Holy shit! Okay, now I can get comfortable. Now I can hear the game.
I should have done more.
Holy fuck, dude. Hey, you know what? We'll take it. At least I gain points. If I can get like just a couple first places. Or even just top 3s. Legend 4 is a fucking lock. Alright, let's see. This Xena looked harmless enough to Singe, at least by herself. Alright, we need to have him, like... He gripped both of the daggers. Holstered? No, holsters are for guns. What do you call, like... sheaths? Are they sheaths? He gripped both of the sheathed daggers on his back. He's doing like the thing where like you know like the crossed daggers on the back on his back. He gripped both of the sheathed daggers on his back. Slowly pulling them out. Yo. He's doing what now? Le Père François. I don't know how to say that word. You are what the French call les incompétents.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I fart in your general direction. Is that what you heard? I was trying to do an impersonation of the frog from Flushed Away. I like a woman with a little fire. He's a cuckoo, no? I'm trying to remember that one moment from the movie where he says something like, "All right, men, commence the strategy," or whatever. And then all the other frogs are like, "We surrender! Not that one, you idiots!" Dude, I love Flushed Away. It's so quotable. Flushed out his own party. Won't you find it in your heart to help him? Dude. Playing bumper cars over here, holy shit. Come. God, I know I've said this before, I need a mod where every single voice line of Zavix is just come. That would be so fucking funny. And no, I would never get tired of it. It would never not be funny. Yeah, I've learned that cut is actually faster if you take it. Oh, here comes Boom Boo. That's alright, I got my quick recovery. Well, it doesn't matter when you get fucking hit twice in a row. Oh, I didn't think I collected those. Ooh, I'm passing people, Ooh, I might have got top 4. Definitely not above 4.
A poor performance on my part.
A poor coming on my part. 4, let's go. We might... No, we're not. We're definitely not getting Legend 4. It's quoting Monty Python? Yeah, I know. I haven't seen that in forever. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. He gripped both of the sheathed, poison-tipped daggers on his back, slowly pulling them out. Singe. What do you call it when you're in a crouched position, but you're slowly about to stand? 6565, let me a repeating number. A... Kinda close to something else, though. What rank are you? Oh, you're Legend 4. I'm about to be there myself. Jesus juice. Yeah. Da-da. TBH didn't watch Flushed Away since pretty much it came out. Wait. Since pretty much it came out and it was in French? You mean it wasn't in French? Singe. What do you call it? Like, you're in a crouched position, you're like, what do you call that? Like, uncoiled his knees? I don't know. Singe slowly unbent his knees. That's probably a better way to put it, whatever. Slowly unbent his knees as he... Oh. I watched the movie when it came out. Oh, you didn't... You're saying you didn't watch it until it came out in French. Gotcha. The booty's in the booty. Prize returns to me. Oh. Come. I think it'd be really fun to collab with Garo Mask. I need to reach out to him. Like, we were just saying come the whole time. Come. Your cum is mine. The hell happened to that magnet? It was there and then it wasn't. Dude, I did that just in time. Any sooner and I would have been boom booed. Gotta get that boom boom. Gotta get that beep beep. Oh. No! You motherfucker! That was Sambu that pushed me too, I think. Brother in Christ. Can't you see? I wish there were more, the off-roads, like lap 3 off-roads. I wish there were more like that one, because that one isn't a crazy cut. It'll give you a little bit of an advantage, but like if you bag up to there, it's not going to be like the fucking Ocean View one. Oh god, too tight. Oh. Don't know how I survived that. How am I in top 3? I shouldn't have said that. It's like, oh, what? You don't want top 3? Like, no, I wasn't saying that. I was just like, how the hell did I get here? Oh my god. I think I maybe got 5th at best. Singe slowly unbent his knees as he... I got a 4th. Oh no, it's 5th. As he got ready to pounce. So you're the one that pushed me. No, you pushed me! Mimikyu? Damn, do you just play any character in this game? No, literally. I actually do just play whatever the fuck. Yo, isn't it like late for you though? Hope you're doing good though. However, it seems like your sleep schedule might be fucked. Come. Dude, I got everybody up in here. We were playing as Surge earlier. She's fucking badass, dude. What schedule? Dude, my sleep schedule is so fucked late. I'm not gonna be able to fall asleep tonight until like 3 or 4 a.m. I try. Is that a Christmas car? It is! Christmas car spotted! That's my goat! Let's fucking go! Yes! Yes! Dude, listen, I like Christmas a lot. Checking after Floppy stream exhausted. It's late as heck too. I was about to bounce. I'm just checking in here. Yeah, I hope the repo went well. Yeah, no, we were making plans. I came up earlier with you know, a group of narwhals may be called a blessing, but a single floppies is a curse. As soon as I came up with that, I was like, I gotta go in his chat and say that. And then it turned to me hanging out in chat for a little while. Exclamation curse. We'll do exclamation curse and it just links you to Floppy's Twitch. Or maybe it'll just be like, it'll send you like an Imgur link, and it's just like a picture of Floppies. Peak was kind of wacky at the end. We had a sort of cheating issue at the end. Floppy felt kind of bummed. And that's why I don't play with strangers. That's why I don't play with my chat. Maybe it's not that, but... No, I'm just too, like... I don't do, like... I don't play with viewers in VC just because I take too long... It takes me too much mental energy to adjust to new people. So, like, I'd rather have it be, like, something that's planned and I know is about to happen, and, like, I know who I'm about to be in call with. So, like, I'm not just gonna, like, open up my VC to chat. Except Mimikyu, you're funny as fuck. But, That's why I mainly just keep it to like collabs. I do have a private VC set up in my Discord server though, for any time I want to bring on like a viewer for whatever reason. So like that's the server that would be the channel I would use for Mimikyu, but the problem is time zones, and also I'm also experimenting with starting an hour later than I usually do, so it's even less likely now. But I'm hoping with this later time slot we can maybe average more people, maybe. I mean, depends. We had newer people around this time, so aside from Toe being as usual, fuck, everything was fine until then. I get the fronty French pass is crazy. It's funny. Wait, I think I summoned you actually, because I was just doing like a French impersonation. I was quoting the frog from Flushed Away. I was doing a Home Alone quote, but in the voice. Hey, thank you for the follow. Dude, hella follows tonight. Thank you guys. Fuck yeah. Oh, you must also be from Floppy's chat. Hello, Mimikyu. Hello, Mimikyu. Hello, Mimikyu. Time zones truly are fucking us over. I could do like one stream. Like if you want to like dedicate yourself to like come on stream and just like scream or whatever, just do what you do. I could do like a one-off stream at some point in the future where I stream early, because I do that for collabs sometimes. I'd be down to do that like a one-off stream, or not even just one time, but like whenever. You would just have to like let me know like what would be the best time for you. And then, I can't do early streams too often because it's hard on, like, my health. It's easier for me to do them in the evening because it takes me forever to wake up. So it'd have to be, like, a one-off thing. Like, something, like, it would have to be, like, one stream out of a week where we did it. And then we'd have to do it, like, I don't know, we could probably do it the next week, but... You know, just whenever. I try not to do... too many weeks in a row, like more than 1 week in a row with the same people, because I have so many people that I can collab with. I try to space it out so I'm not waiting too long to collab with people. What triggered you to do a French impersonation? Because Samboop is like French Canadian and said something French. Popping up in that stream every now and then. I was looking for other people playing Crossworlds. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to play with us right now, I won't be live for longer than like 20 minutes, but I believe we have one slot left. Depends on a lot of things. I can do well in groups. I get kind of awkward with people I know less and stuff. Yeah. Well, like it would just be us. In that case, like in the plans I was just talking about. Because especially like if I'm collabing with someone new, I wanted as often as I can. I want to try to do like one-on-one collabs if it's like my first time playing with someone. I want to try to just keep it to like one person, so I can get to know them better, like as an individual before I do any like group stuff with them, which doesn't always work out. Like with Popstar coming in for the Game Awards stuff, but I do plan to do a one-on-one stream with her at some point. We're actually gonna play Bloons Tower Defense. I don't know if I've told you guys that. When we do our first collab with Popstar, our first one-on-one collab, we're gonna play Bloons. I've never played that game before, but she's gonna show me the ropes. They're Canadian, that's why they're half French. Yeah. Currently working though. Good luck on the races though. Hey, thank you. Arigato. Was that like Luigi speaking Japanese? Arigato. Hello, Mario. You speak Japanese? Only nachos break control. Only nachos break control. Oh my god. I can't see! Bro, I turned into Andy Serkis's, like... I turned into Spike there for a second from Flushed Away. I can't see, Whitey! I can't see! Maybe that's because you got little eyes. I ain't got little eyes! These are man's eyes! You got your mother's eyes. Still more accurate than movie Luigi? I liked... I didn't necessarily mind that Charlie Day's Luigi wasn't accurate, because I thought it was a good performance. That was like a good Luigi for me. Even if the voice wasn't super accurate to the games, I thought it was good. Most of the other cast for the Mario movie, I don't really fuck with. Chris Pratt Mario, eh. Anya Taylor-Joy Peach, eh. Jack Black Bowser is good. He's the best part of the movie. Seth Rogen Donkey Kong, eh. Didn't really like that. It was just like Seth Rogen. Like being Seth Rogen, I don't know. Hey, good night, Mimikyu. Sleep well, gamer. Oh god. No, please. Let me keep top 5 or top 3. Okay, I think I got 3rd. Chris Pratt is pretty meh. Pretty meh. Hey, I got 3rd. Let's fucking go. Hello, Mario. Dude, we're 3 points away from level 4. Watch me get like 12th place in my next match. Watch, it's gonna happen. Oh my god, Samboob. Slay! Love it. I love those colors too. Let's see what we got here. Let's go Johnport. That's what I'm gonna vote anyway. Come! I kept running into someone, I think this was playing off stream, I kept running into someone named I Love Zavik. And every time I ran into them, I would give them a heart and I would say... Wait. No, and I would, and then I would say... There we go. Everyone else is spamming emotes, it wouldn't let me do it. Come. Oh shit, we need to keep writing the fucking short story. Singe slowly unbent his knees as he got ready to pounce. He thought he saw a smirk from... Wait, we need to be describing what Xena's doing. Come! Xena... Okay, we need to think about what Xena's doing. She's flicking her bean. What? No, we're not doing that. I don't think I've ever said that in my life. Holy shit, that's fucking disgusting. I don't know. Is she probably like filing her nails or something? There's really not much to that character. Even in IDW. Zavik's really the only one that gets any depth. The other ones are just like kind of cool. Hey, it's a step up from Lost World where they were like nothing. But I mean, when you have Pontiac and Giraffe, the Sonic, the people who don't even care about the Sonic series writing for your game, you know, you're not gonna get much from anything. I stole that from Sam Procrastinates. He calls them Pontiac and Giraffe because their names are Pontiac and Graph. But I go a step further and say Pontiac and Giraffe. Listen, usually I don't blame the writers for the quality of like the Sonic series, of like Sonic stuff. Usually it's like studio shit, but Pontiac and Graph have literally said they don't give a fuck about Sonic. Like they don't. I think they literally have said like gone on the record saying that like the only thing they knew about Sonic before writing the games was like looking up Wikipedia articles. Like I don't even think they played they might have played the games, but I don't think they like ever gave a fuck. So, yeah, I'm glad they're gone. I think they left I think they came on for Generations. No, they wouldn't have been able to come on for Generations because there's too much lore in that game. They definitely wrote... I think they wrote Sonic Colors. They wrote Lost World. But I don't think they wrote Forces. As bad as that game is, story-wise, I don't think they wrote that. I think that was... I think they got fired before that. I like Zavik now, but I wish they would stop putting the Deadly Six in games. I disagree, actually. I used to agree with that, but I've actually fucked with them now. I don't know if they necessarily need to show up in, like, mainline games, but honestly, like, dude, keep bringing them in the spin-offs. I fuck with it. If you've read IDW, then you might feel more strongly about Zavik. The rest are still just, like, there's not a whole lot to them, but they are, like, genuine threats in IDW. Like, they're pretty good villains. Ooh, we're gonna get Legend 4? I don't know, I was pretty far behind.
A poor performance on my part.
Maybe Zavik, but I don't give a flying fuck to the other members. No, yeah, I get that. For sure. Yeah, we're not gonna get Legend 4. God damn it. Of course that'd be a race where I'm getting at best 1 point. Dude, I'm 2 points away, dude. Like, come on. Ay, caramba. I don't mind seeing more Deadly Six, though. Especially if Ian Flynn keeps writing for them. He knows how to make them interesting. I do think their character designs are boring, though. Giga Chad. I think their like that's why I like this Zavik, because like the jacket and everything actually like add a little more to his design. But even then, I don't like his. He's just like Red Bowser. I don't know. Oh, you DC'd, frick. We'll get you in next time. No wonder it's taking so long to load. Let's see, Market Street. I like me some Market Street. Hey, look, there's another crow. Alright, Xena had been filing her nails below, but she suddenly stopped right as Singe leapt from the rafters and drew his blades. He felt a heavy presence behind him as he descended. This is the part where he's getting ambushed. Back it to back. Back it to back. Back it to back. Wacky to back. Wacky to back. Wacky to back. Ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. Dude, so much whimsy from this fucking, like, demon overlord. Like, dude, Zavik could be raw with a redesign. While also still fitting in with, like, the Sonic series. I don't think he should look quite as, like, edgy as, like, Black Doom. I think somewhere between Black Doom and current Zavik is, like, the perfect Zavik design. I wonder if anyone has, like a fan artist or somebody has redesigned the Deadly Six. I'm not good enough at drawing to do it myself. Just read the patch. Oh, the patch notes are out? Hell yeah. Literally just Sonic Adventure decal bug and several other issues. Oh, okay. Very helpful. Thank you. I have noticed, aside from year 1 DC, it has been happening less. But also, it wasn't really it was happening less like pre-patch too. I think we've just been lucky with the server issues. I'm not gonna lie. So I doubt they fixed that with this patch shit as well. I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't see that being something that's gonna get fixed anytime soon, and I definitely don't think it'll be something that'll ever be perfect. Because no online game is perfect. You bugged because you were tabbed out? I don't think I've ever disconnected while tabbed out, though. At least not exclusively. Well, thank God I'm not in first right now. Just gotta make sure to not be behind that person. Back to the big base. Oh, let's go. Oh, I think I threw the magnet too close to the, Oh, you motherfucker. God, I hope that magnet hits you, bitch. Damn it, no. Well, I think no matter what happens, I think we're getting Legend 4.
A poor performance on my part.
A poor coming on my part. Wait, does this Zavik model have titty physics? Hang on. I thought I just saw his... It's not gonna show his front anymore, damn it. Let's fucking go! Legend 4, baby! I don't think he does, I think it was the lighting. Cherry Blossom, ooh. Ooh, ah! Check the character select. Yeah, we need to go main menu anyway to pick up Samboop. You have the physics... Wait, can I put the physics mod on this model and it still work? Wait. Holy shit, I do have physics. Wait, how did I never notice that before?
Very well.
I guess it's harder to tell because of the jacket. Hell yeah, dude. That's gonna make me come. Also, he's a bit more thick. I do know that I selected the, like a version that gives him different proportions. So yeah, he is more muscular as well. Dude, he's gonna make me... Hey, by the way, while it's on screen, while it's in chat, don't forget to join the Discord if you want to hang out off stream. Actually, me and Boop were doing that the other day. We were playing some Crossworlds off stream. It's fun. Also, if you'd like to draw fan art for Sonic characters, or maybe even for me, I will post it on. I will show it on stream if you post it in the Discord. We've got a few of those happen. Sky Riot. Let me see if I can see if they're live. Back to the base, but back to the base, back to the base, but back to the base. Oh, that's right. Sky Riot the Skunk. Yeah, that's their name. Good luck, have fun. I don't know if we've seen them live before.
ZealotPara is a Daisy enjoyer.
I swear I already followed Sky Riot, but...
Oh shoot. I think you should follow Zealot.
Good luck, gamer. This is a shout out, by the way, if anyone else would like to follow. Dude, that threw me off hearing the villager sound. It was the last thing I was expecting to hear in this game. I, like, never hear that for some reason at this part. I think it's the first Minecraft we've gotten all stream. Your cum is mine. No, but Zavik just has like a... He's just like emits so much aura in IDW. Like he fucks shit up. He's smart too. Like he's like smarter than it. Obviously not in terms of like technical stuff. Technology and everything, but he's more He has better, like, forward thinking than Eggman does. Eggman is intentionally written that way. Which I like. Like, even Starline himself says that Eggman, he doesn't plan for the long term. Which I think Eggman does on purpose. I think he loves the thrill of just, like, kind of, like, flying by the seat of his pants. Which is kind of similar to Sonic in a way, funny enough. We're not so different, you and I, Sonic. But if I had... Zavik's weakness, I guess, would maybe be like... I'm trying to think of what Zavik's weakness would be. It's hard to tell. I mean, he's, I don't know. He's not very nice to the rest of the 6. But they're still loyal to him regardless, so I wouldn't say that gives him any kind of disadvantage. Because, like, he does treat them poorly. He does, like, scold them a lot. But at the same time, that doesn't really affect their loyalty to him. Oh, God damn it. Why can't I trick? What the hell? Bro, what the fuck? The game just, like, it wouldn't even let me accelerate there for a second. Whoa, what the fuck? Did I get by a magnet? No, I wouldn't have, because I had Void on. What the hell?
A poor performance on my part.
It was weird. Oh, because of course the race right after I get Legend 4 is where I'm gonna D rank. Because of course, yep, that's how that works. Ay caramba. Oh wait, chat, that's got to... Unless it forces me to race again, that's going to be my last race. We have hit 4 hours of the stream. You know what? I can Alt F4. It's whatever. Well, guys, thank you for... How far did we get on the word count for this? Not very far. 124, so about halfway. Yeah, we're gonna have to call it here. I'll see about finishing that either off stream or during the next stream. We'll see. Well, hey, tell you what. Since I already have Sky Riot's stream open, let's raid Sky Riot. I think we raided them before. I know I haven't because I haven't followed them yet. So let's do it, chat. Let's do it to it. So if you want to help out the raid, that'd be pog of you. Yo, 8 viewers, 11 viewers even. Wait, let's see if we can top out on this raid. 9 out of 11. But hey, thank you guys for hanging out. Much appreciated, chat. Much appreciated. I will be back on Friday with more Crossworlds of viewers, unless there's another fucking maintenance thing. Since there's plenty of new people here, like I said earlier, join the Discord. I also got my socials, if you want to see what I'm up to off stream, and keep up with updates to when I'm streaming and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little longer, see if it maxes out. It says 10 now, so if we can get 10 viewer raid, that'd be cool. But anyway, with those raid messages that got posted in chat, copy the first one if you're subbed, copy the second one if you're not subbed. 10 viewers, let's fucking go. Alright, we'll see you guys on Friday. And then Saturday will be the Chat's Choice Award stream where I might be winning an award, maybe. So we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Toodles.
I could do this.